There's no... There's no what?
Ooh.
Cloud on the
Sure,
toolbar.
sure.
What do they say?
Sure.
Except you're welcome.
Nothing.
End of life. Oh, Fog Manager. EOL, this module is no longer supported. Oh.
I call that bullshit.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
Well, there should be something similar that you can use. I don't know, that seems like a pretty handy function for them to just discontinue. Or do you have to pay for it?
I'm just having a look.
They make you pay for fog.
Oh, the misery.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I'm going to do some invoicing while I wait.
Drag one of you into can I drag one of you over? Or do I have to drag all of you over?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, sorting shit out. Scum.
Who the fuck is this asshole?
Got him.
Damn, I can't just bring one of you over, I don't think.
Sheesh.
Oh, I don't want to ruin it. I can make a file for the Fog of War, and that file will be the Fog of War instead.
Does anyone else actually speak giant?
I did, but not anymore.
Oh, yes! Ringtone Singalong speaks giant.
Speaks what?
Giant.
Hmm?
We can have
Let me
secret
see my
conversation.
language. Where do you check your language again?
I click on your profile and it says on
Yeah,
the
well, me and Holy Toe can have secret conversations.
right.
So,
I wonder who
Oh,
else
great.
actually speaks Dwarven.
No, my languages are Abyssal, Common, and Giant.
Yeah, giant. I did say giant.
Oh, giant. Okay.
I speak common and giant.
Wait, was it roll 20 that we were doing that in? Maybe the show and
one?
hide of the fog of war.
I know that you
Probably.
did this. I know you did level, as in level systems, as in like you can have a map underneath a map in this one.
That doesn't help me, Jackal. What I'm trying to find is fog of war.
But you did something with the lighting system like earlier when we're in the tunnels thing where this was like I don't know if it was a
Ah.
fog of war, but there was a light system that you were using
Yeah,
where
no, that was roll 20. I'm remembering now. We haven't done any kind of dungeon stuff, and that was like when you guys were going through and when Sanity and stuff was still playing. Um, all right, I'm just gonna quickly see if there's a tool we can grab.
I'm so dumb. I just realized that
Uh,
the hot bar at the bottom is a hot bar, and I can use it.
I've been using it.
What are we using the hotbar for?
So you can put your
My
skills
abilities
down the
and shit.
hotbar.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, so you can just click them instead of having to find them on your character sheet every
Hmm,
every
that's
2
interesting.
seconds.
I'm super glad that I rolled quite well for my character.
I may have to log everyone out for a second because if I go back to do what I'm wanting to do, it may kick everyone off.
It
'Cause I
kicked
have-
everyone off. No, I'm just kidding. Probably did. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, dude.
All right. Does anyone know what the admin password is?
But is the best 1, 2, 3. It worked.
I'm actually trying spar 1, 2, 3. Damn it.
Oh,
No,
there's
isn't
actually
it?
a software update for everything as well, so it's
Floppy
now.
smells 1, 2, 3.
No. It would be blue waffle.
I
Nah, but he
like
was spart before
men
Blue
1,
Waffle.
2, 3.
Oh no, he was blue waffle before he was Spark.
I like men 1, 2.
Nah, I swear Spart was always Spart before Blue Waffle. Same way that I was Floppy before I was Squelch.
Yep.
You were a floppy before you were Squelch.
Before I was Squelchy, I was Floppy.
Do, do.
Oh,
What's up?
let's see how we go.
I see nothing.
Yeah, I've just installed this new mod, so hold up. So is everything black for everyone? Like, is everything hidden?
Yeah, can't load in.
You can't load in.
I mean, it's spinning, but you know, it shows black.
Mine's
Can't
not
see
showing
even the
black.
map.
Mine's
Yeah,
showing
same.
the chapel.
And the
If
town
you
and
go to
everything is fine?
Yeah, the town,
Um,
everything's fine.
Cool,
Ring, you
because
probably have to wait for it to load.
And like if I've just done that, is now
Oh,
outside the
black
chapel
circled.
hidden?
Nah,
It's black circled.
I can still see everything.
No. He means there's a big black circle right outside. I'll go live and I'm gonna show you.
Can you okay, so here's the question.
I just see black circles.
Black
Yeah,
circles.
but those black circles, underneath the black circles, can you still see what, like, can you still see the cathedral and you guys
No.
in the cathedral?
No.
Alright,
No.
cool. And then when I do this, you can now?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
yeah.
It's the same
Now
for me.
it works.
Mine didn't change at all.
Oh, it's because he's probably a. You got dark vision, mate.
Snecko, log out and log back in for me because you were already logged in when I applied the module.
Okay.
He's got dark vision on for 60 feet, so he should be able to see sort
Wouldn't
of
matter.
around
That's
him.
not.
We're logging now.
Most of the people here have dark vision. Jackal.
No, okay.
I'm gonna do a thing. I need you to tell me if everything's. I'm gonna activate.
I'm still logging in.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
moving
God.
everyone. Is it just a
You-
pure black page for everyone, or can you guys
Yes,
see
it's a
things?
black
Yes.
page.
Yes.
Black page.
Black page.
Cool. I'm putting everyone back to Rathma for now.
Yep.
Alright.
Loading city of Rathmon, 97%. Yep. Now I can see everything again.
Okay, cool. Is everyone here? Who are we missing? I think everyone's here. I'm not missing anyone, am I? In Discord? Everyone's
No.
here. I'll get a roll call just to make sure everyone's here before we start. Jackal, you're obviously here because you're live streaming. Chaos, are you here?
Yes.
Floppy.
Yeah.
Ashashashan.
No.
Hey, by
Okay.
the way, what's the status effect on
Jackal,
Annabelle?
shut up, I'm doing stuff. Ocean.
Yes.
Snecko.
Yes.
Habibi.
I.
Alright, cool.
He's
Jackal,
not
what
here.
was your
That
question?
means
There's a status effect on Annabelle. I was just wondering what it was.
Input roll call for
Um,
this.
There's a.
She's
top
probably
left of-
unconscious from us bonking her.
Oh
ages
yeah,
ago.
that's still a thing. She's just been sleeping this whole time. Alright, cool. So, to do a quick recap, because we'll try and do as much as we can. You guys got the villages safe. You guys settled down. Boris mentioned that the reason the city fell was because his friend the paladin Mr. Holy Toe had gone away to chase up a lead. Holy Toe returned to the town only to see that it was seemingly empty and there's signs of battle everywhere. Races in, finds all you guys, realizes that the heroes have already been summoned, and realizes that all the villages at least are safe, minus the one where that has blood and guts outside. He once he calms down and catches up and finds out everything that's gone on, he talks to you guys about the fact that he was following a lead how to get you guys to the Necromancer Tower, without having with the ability to bypass the hordes of undead that you would not be able to survive going through. He mentions that he found his lead came through, and he managed to find a just almost like more so an abandoned farm now. Um, I like that creature type. You are a fae. What the fuck?
I just clicked it on the fucking thing and I clicked on it.
Yeah, you found that he found that there was a boulder, a giant boulder covering what seemed to be an entrance to an abandoned mine shaft. That has the potential to completely circumvent the undead and hopefully an entrance directly to the tower. Just the sheer fact that this exists knows that what the stories that he'd already heard were probably true. And it's now your guys' missions to head to that cave and try and get under there, try and get in, and then do what you can to try and get to the tower. And that's about where we are now. There's a couple of things Boris is going to mention. He was mainly talks about the fact that the journey that you're about to go on isn't going to be, oh, this is only going to take a couple of hours. These caverns are quite vast, and you don't know if there's going to be, or you find it highly likely there's going to be things like cave-ins and shit like that, and you're going to have to navigate around in the dark to try and find your way. There's a definite chance that there would be your standard creatures that might have taken up these caves or this old tunnel system as their new homes. So it's definitely not going to be an easy journey, and quite possibly will have quite a bit of danger. He also talks about the fact that you may need to consider how many days you might be here and under there, and how long. And making sure you have enough provisions like food and water and all that kind of stuff to be able to make your way through. So he just talks about basic stuff to you guys, giving you an expectation of how long this might take. You may get lucky, you may find the right path straight away, and it somehow leads all the way through to where you need to go. But just giving you a realization that you're going to be, it's probably a couple of kilometers worth of tunnel systems that you guys are going to have to travel through. Yeah, so it's up to you guys if there's anything you guys do want to do beforehand. I'll make a note that if you did want to get provisions and stuff, the tavern might have stuff. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Let's
I
get
thought
it.
Holy Toe knew where we were going, didn't
He knows where the farm is, but this is more for. He knows where the farm is. He knows where the hole is, so he knows how to get you to the dungeon and into the dungeon. But well, not dungeon, the tunnel system. However,
What
however,
dungeon?
yeah, the tunnel system.
I'm pretty sure that's like 3 times you've done that now.
Yeah. It's not deliberate at all.
Be a great
Yeah,
plot
no.
twist
So
if it
it's
wasn't a
more so
dungeon at
like
all.
making sure, you guys have enough provisions. So, I would make sure. Maybe it might be best to make sure you've got like 7 days worth of rations each and stuff like that.
Okay.
Have a look at how much food provisions you guys might already have. because
Get
when
those.
when you start off, you already do start off with provisions. It's just any other stuff that just anything you guys might think that you might need to take with you when you're going down a tunnel system.
I got
I have a ration 10.
yeah, it's ration 10s, 10 torches, iron pot, water skin, brewer's supplies, bedroll, musket, rope, what's a tinder box? Is that a light box?
Light
A
fires.
tinder box is like a yeah, you light fires. It's like
Yeah.
fucking what is it called? Flint and steel.
I
Yep.
might need to have more rations because I only have rations for 5 days.
I reckon we check the tavern, guys. Anyone else want to go check the tavern before we go?
Yes.
Sure.
I think
might be
that's a
able
great
to-
idea.
Do it.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Cool.
To the tavern.
Hey, Boris, you want to come as well?
No, Boris is he's gonna stay behind. He looks at Joe and flicks a key to Joe. It's the key to the tavern. He's gonna stay here and look after the villagers.
I thought it was the
And-
key to his heart.
yeah, and he's also he's gonna him and Annabelle are going to look after the villagers and help start getting them settled back into town now that there's the threat of undead is seemingly for the moment gone.
Joe was checking if let's say he can catch the key or he fumbles.
So again, yeah, do a athletics check.
I did.
I
want
to try and grab the key. I want to try and grab the key. Oh.
Don't make
Um,
me fucking wrestle you and knock you on your ass.
I was
again,
gonna say you're already
little
you're already
bitch.
like you're already going for the door, Blaudor. So
Fucking spear tackles him.
So yeah, I'll say as you guys are also starting to head out, the villagers are slowly starting to come out of the church as well. A lot of them are still
Excuse
quite
me.
yeah.
You're missing the whole action sequence. All right. He just rolled a nat 20 to catch the fucking key away from.
And I had already said before he rolled that he's already out the door, so that didn't happen.
But it's a nat 20.
Doesn't matter. That's his own fault.
Nothing happened.
Normally I would agree with you, but it was his own fault because I already told him he's not doing it.
But nat
Wait-
20.
wait for
Baldo
the nat
cartwheels and backflips in front of me and catches the key.
Nothing happened. He
Bla-
just
Blaudor's
fever
walking
dream.
out the Blaudor's walking out the chapel and accidentally trips trips on himself because he's so excitedly saying let's go to the tavern because he's a drunkard. Turns around to see this key being flicked, and that's what's causing him to almost fall down the stairs. Instead, he does a perfect pirouette and lands at the bottom of the stairs unharmed.
Amazing. Alright, okay. To the tavern.
I organised with you last game 2 spot that I had my familiar resummoned.
Yes, we still need to do that. We need to still. I'm gonna let you do your stat block and stuff for him. You need to manage him. And look
Yeah,
after
I've
him.
got it. I just need you to move him with me.
Let me out!
Oh, you guys stuck in the house?
Yeah, we
Is that
all
what's
kinda
going
stuck.
on?
Yeah,
I'm
we're
like,
all
why is
lost.
no one moving? I don't know
Yes.
why it's doing that.
Maybe it's because it's two different. What do you call it? Maps
It's probably a wall
collided.
somehow blocking it there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Where is your familiar? Is it out?
I have no idea where it is in this, man.
That's right. Look,
It
we
was
can
so
just.
tiny. You could be
I'm-
anywhere still.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about a token for him unless there's combat and you're using him as combat. So we'll just assume that he's on your square with you for the time
Yep.
being.
I only need him to bring him out when it's combat. Although, I'll let you know anyway.
Fuck you!
There's Holy Toad down there.
I lock myself in.
Whee!
I have the keys. I'm going straight for the barrels of booze.
Is that downstairs?
All right, so you guys make your way
You
back
wouldn't
through the
know.
town. Some of you
Spot,
less
I
cautious.
accidentally locked myself on the roof.
Same.
Help me!
What? What happened?
Andel's breaking my immersion with his 3rd star. Help.
Oh yeah, you've got the 3rd star there
Soon
now.
will be you.
Holy Toes going a different way.
You got to remember,
I can't get.
Holy Toad just got back to the town. He wasn't part of any of the combat.
Right, so you're just doing a patrol.
I'm just doing an RP thing. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is this
Yeah,
my
so the
house? This is Holy Toad's house, right?
Sure.
Cool.
Alright,
Can we roll perception on
Yeah.
seeing what we can find?
Like, I want to try and get behind the bar and have a look what's behind the bar.
Yeah. Same, and check out the basement, see if
You
there's...
know, I wasn't actually ready for this. I ad-libbed this. I was like, you guys are gonna need provisions, and they're like, let's go to the tavern.
Yeah, and then we're like, let's get provisions, and you're like, oh, fuck.
I was like, they should already have provisions. I'm also wanting them to check their provisions. And then I
Big
was like,
perception.
oh wait though, I forget that Joe's out of alcohol.
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
Can you put me in my house, please?
I don't have anything to show what the house is in the house, by the way, so that's all on you.
That's cool.
So my familiar has keen senses. I wish I knew how to roll for it.
Keen senses just means they get advantage on certain
Is it
checks.
relying on sight, hearing, and smell perception?
Yeah, all that is they get advantage on those kind of checks.
Do I find anything in particular with a 24? It's like a 19.
I was gonna say Nabby doesn't see fucking shit.
Yeah.
Nabby trips on a chair. Nabby's flying and trips on a chair.
That's not an acrobatic.
I was gonna have my fucking familiar roll.
But yeah,
there
no,
we
I
go.
mean, you guys walk in and it literally just looks like a normal tavern. Like that, you'll still notice that a lot of the tables and chairs and stuff are still a bit scattered around because of everything that happened, because they were moving that furniture to block the door. So when you do walk in, I mean, it's messy. There's all the chairs and stuff are scattered. But when it comes to if you guys walk around and look at the bedrooms, other than like there's one bedroom which is Boris's room and that's all locked up. You can't get in there even with that key. He's got a different one. This was just the key to get into the tavern. Now that I think about it, he probably didn't even need to give you a key because you guys bolted with the door already open. But anyway, yeah, you go near the kitchen area. There's a bunch of provisions of just your standard meats, and preserved goods as well. Probably not the kind of stuff because it's not prepared food. It's stuff that's ready to be cooked. Some of the preserved stuff, like the dried meats and stuff, would be good for provisions if you wanted to, but again, you guys do already have a bunch, so anyone that wants to top up their provisions, just let me know. Actually, let me do a roll.
Can we have a beer each?
Yeah, can we?
You actually find that because the villagers have been... because of how long they were in there trying to hide and stuff, they've actually they themselves have been through these provisions. So when you do go through and search everything for food specifically, there isn't actually as much as what you would expect there to be in a tavern like this that feeds the whole town. You actually would find that in total there is only enough provisions for 2 extra days each. 2 days
Okay.
each worth of extra provisions.
Okay.
Alright,
I rolled a 4. Sorry, fellas.
So 2 extra torches and rations?
It'd be only rations, wouldn't it?
Not so much the torches. You guys might
rations.
remember that these torches that are here are magical and they don't go out. You'll also find that when you guys they're all fixed to the walls. They're not the kind of torches that you can lift out and carry around.
So how do you add like items into your
Yeah, I don't know
inventory?
how to add. Do
for
you have to
rations?
right click, edit, and then add?
No, so
know.
where it says rations day 1, there's a little icon that says edit item, or right click and just change the number from 10 to 12, or 5 to 7 for ocean. Where it says quantity on the left, you can type it in.
Yep. All right, so 12 there. Is there anything that we can grab? Is there like a mantelpiece with a weapon on it, or is there?
I'm gonna
So
hack down fucking Boris's door.
That's additional to rations, right?
Yep.
So that's a 7. Okay.
I'll backtrack a little bit. I'll say that key is for his room, actually.
Okay.
Um,
Alright, is there anything of note in his room that we can take
yeah, you should
to help
be
us
able
on
to.
our journey?
Does it let you move in there
Yeah.
now?
Nice.
And you close the door behind you so Baldor can't
Yes.
get in.
And lock it. Baldor's a fucking menace. He wants the hands again. Alright. Do you want me to? Is there anything of
So-
note? Do you want me to roll to?
So when you walk into his room, like remembering how large he is, you as a dwarf, like comparatively, this room looks like it's built for a giant. It's definitely a different look and a different size to everywhere else in this tavern because of his height. It is something that Blaudor would actually be able to go in and fit quite comfortably in, whereas Blaudor in the common areas would probably go, these beds are like built for a child, whereas they're normal sized beds for everyone else. So there's nothing too much of note except for roll a perception check for me.
Oh, please be 1. Shit.
That's pretty fucking good. So I'll say you're just having a look around. Overall, you're probably respecting his privacy in the way of like you're not going to go through his clothes and his undies drawer and shit like that. But when you're walking around, what you do find is a small container that's hidden underneath his clothes drawer. And when you pull it out and you open it, you see that he's got it written down, and he's called Boris's hidden stash.
Ooh.
And you open it up, and there's a bottle of alcohol in it. And if you open the lid and smell it, it's strong and it smells good. Like the last time you smelt this was like the dwarven ale from back home. Very
Yes.
very similar smell. And you kind of think maybe this is why he gave you the key, so you can go get his hidden stash. You can use his hidden stash. What I will say is if you take a, well, actually let's do a d4. Roll a d4 for me. You can roll a d4.
Is it?
Hey.
Nice. So this has, I'll say it has. We're writing this up as like a consumable, but we're kind of making this up as we go. But I'm gonna say this has 4 charges. So essentially the equivalent of 4 potions worth of drink. What this stat
Boris
does is you will need to roll a Constitution modifier for
Modifier saving throw.
No, it's a sorry, it's a, you will, when you take a drink of this, you will need to roll a Constitution saving throw for drunkenness. However, it will give you a +2 bonus to your strength for 1 hour.
Okay.
Um,
So
which
put
would
that in the
probably be
details.
enough. So, which would probably be enough to give your increase your modifier by 1 for that hour. If you pass the Constitution save, there's no effects. You're feeling nice and good. If you fail the Constitution save, actually, I need to look at your stats real quick before I say that.
Oh, you putting it in?
No, I'm not putting it in. No,
Because I've started making it. 'cause
Yeah,
you can
no,
fully
that's cool. I
custom make it.
saw that you had wrote new consumable. I'm letting you do it.
Yeah, so potion, no attunement, saving throw con.
Yeah, so you let me have a quick squiz for status effects. Yeah, so if you fail the check, and I'll set the DC. I've already have in mind what the DC is. You will, if you fail for the duration, so that hour, you will also have the poisoned effect.
Okay.
Can I
And
make
so
my
I'll
brew
tell you
like
what that
this?
is. So you'll have the +2 to strength, but a poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. I will tell you this, for you yourself as a dwarf, you do have resistance to poison, and what I will say is that will,
Do you want to have a look and help me build it real quick like that?
yeah, just, where are you, inventory?
I've streamed it.
I've got Boris's brew, I'm just gonna, how can I, edit? Just in the,
So if you go to details, that's where I'm
yeah,
building
I'm
it.
looking at the details. Attributable status identified, activation cost none, activation type.
Ability modifier, it's strength, isn't it? It's modifying strength.
Oh, cool. So I haven't made an item on this yet. So looking at
Yeah.
all this stuff is pretty sick. I was just gonna get you to write it in the description what it does and not worry about the effects.
So it says saving throw Constitution versus DC, and then it lets you do the DC, and then it says spell casting. You see that? I don't know
Managing
what to
active
do there.
effects with what? Create an effect. Managing active effects with an owned item is not currently supported and will be added in a subsequent update. Right, okay, so let's go. I think what that's saying is.
So we can't do it properly. I'll just write
Yeah,
it
that's
in
right.
now.
So I'm just removing it from your end for a second. I've actually copied and pasted it elsewhere. And I think it just means if someone owns the item, I can't add that thing. I have to do it. Yeah, now I can do it. So temporary effect, edit effect. Add. Attribute key strength. +2. Submit changes.
Ocean, get away from the door. You're not going to pickpocket me the second I come out. You don't know what I found in here, alright? You have no idea what I found in here. Trying to immediately run my pockets. Piece of shit.
Do I know?
No, you don't.
Got him.
Weirdo just cannot wait to drink that shit.
Oh, after what I just smelt. After what I just smelt, no chance. You guys don't even know it exists.
Can I make an insight check to see if he found anything good?
Can he see good enough through the keyhole?
I'll wait when you come out, and I want to make an insight check to see if he got anything.
I have the detect thoughts thing, so once you have found it, I'm like, in your first thing in your mind will have alcohol.
taking a step back, you guys. This is metagaming, guys. So you guys are all doing your own thing. You're all searching around and looking at provisions and gathering your own shit and looking at all the damage. Who knows? Maybe one or two of you of the better alignments have decided to start fixing some table or something. It doesn't matter. What has happened is Joe's walked into the room, locks the door behind him, and is looking in there. You guys have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I could just be jerking off in here for all you guys know.
Ooh. Can I?
Exactly.
Just kidding.
Read my mind.
Yeah, I just want to make an inside check to see if he's acting funny when he came out of that.
What about perception to see if you see me scurrying into the room and locking it?
It's we could hear you lock the door.
Yeah.
Just let him have his moment.
I'm not. I'm just trying to insight check.
I've already had my grog stolen once. I swear to God.
I'm not saying that
Joe will not take
I'll
this
stop
lightly.
him.
First fucking pelicans and now no alcohol.
Pelicans.
You don't even know I'm in here either, Bleldor. You fat fuck. Get out of here. I'll throw you on your ass again. You weak ass giant.
Did
You
get my
got
DM?
bodied. You got bodied.
Yeah, hold
by a
up. I'm
dwarf.
just writing the description.
I didn't get bodied.
Yeah,
I got
you did.
bodied. You just threw dust in my face. That's all, and I just walked away.
We grappled, and I out-strengthed you.
I
I
got
out-muscled your
disadvantage.
ass.
Got disadvantaged by 1 this bloody point.
I remember. And I've got 3 more handfuls of pocket ash.
It should be 2.
No, I had 4.
Is there anything behind the piano? Is like a secret room right here?
No, we're not even meant to be in here.
Yeah.
Spending
Come on,
the
guys.
entire episode in this fucking tavern
Yeah.
making custom
Yeah.
potions.
Just one thing, and I'm nearly done.
Whose potions next? What did everyone
Up
else
next.
find? Wink, wink.
On next week.
Half the party is wiped from an all-out brawl over one piece of golden potion.
Cool. All right. Save. And
Can I-
Boris's brew. There you go. I just wrote the details. I didn't worry too much about the effect or whatever. I don't know if it's gonna work the way I want it to work.
No, all good. Thank you. Alright.
Help! I'm watching a fucking tennis match.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Can you guys stop, please?
Stop this shit.
Okay. Alright. I jump out the window and wait on the main road. No, okay. I walk out nonchalantly, acting like nothing.
Here I go. My turn.
Passive perception check higher than a 15.
Because I am telegraphing that I have something pretty heavy.
Mine
Unless-
is 15.
Unless yours is 15.
That's what I'm trying to insight.
I've walked out.
He's
I'm out in the
telegraphing
courtyard.
anything.
I don't care.
No, because this isn't an active thing, Chaos. This is as I said, everyone's walked in. You're seeing all this trash everywhere. You're there for one reason: provisions. So he has gone up, and everyone's searching around the place looking for provisions or that kind of stuff. He's gone in, So everyone's doing their own thing. So that's why I'm saying it's going to be a passive thing. If you passively notice that he's disappeared into that room, which Nabi has noticed,
How
that
does
would
Holly
then
know?
that would
Oh,
then give you
Didn't care.
potential to do an
How's
active
my-
roll.
How do I check my passive?
It's the one in
Told you.
brackets.
Let's have a look.
Oh, the one
Leopold.
in brackets. 17.
No, that's not your passive. Let
No,
me
it
find.
says here. Passive perception is 17.
Yeah, I would have thought actually that you and maybe Ander, the rogue definitely has a high passive.
My passive
Um,
athletics is 19.
Can I see where is it showing
Also,
what your
my-
passive is?
My passive insight is 17.
Yeah, where is it
Insight
saying-
perception though.
So when you click on the
Grab a Coke real
sheet,
quick.
it'll be the one in brackets.
It's not the one in. Oh,
Yeah,
passive.
you scroll over.
passive.
It'll come up.
+7, a 10 + 7 is 17 plus. No, because that's wrong. Because your perception. Oh no, that's right. Yes, so passive. So your passive stats, by the way, just so you're aware, is like your passive perception is a 10 plus your wisdom modifier plus any proficiency bonus if you're proficient with perception, which is why that's a 17. Cool. So yeah, so what I will say is anyone that did have a passive higher than 15, all you just notice in your peripheral the fact that that Joe went into another room and then came out in that another room like a minute or so later. Whether you then want to do any kind of roll is up to you, but again, I would just be wary of metagaming.
No, I just like know that he's
You guys, yeah. So
probably-
you guys just saw.
Just give him
something.
a slight nod.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
just saw
yeah,
that he
just
went
give
into the
us-
room. Yeah.
I don't wanna like rain in his fun or anything.
I'm like, all right, guys, let's get a move on.
And
You
I say
can't
to
make-
the team,
The day's not getting any younger.
Jackal, can you use your words instead of typing in there?
Could I make my stuff with my
Wait,
brewer
what?
supplies while I'm here, or not?
No, because that's something that takes time. You can't just
Oh.
instantly make a beer. However-
Instantaneously ferment.
Yeah. I mean, but you're in a tavern. There are literally barrels of beer and shit around the place.
Can I grab a barrel?
A whole barrel.
He is
Yeah.
a giant.
I mean, he's a Goliath and he can definitely carry it, but is he going to carry a giant barrel around that's going to slow him down, probably put him at half speed
Of course
all the
he
way
is.
through this tavern? No, all the way on his journey there. There are definitely
No, doesn't he have Jackal? Did you
Yeah.
pick the double travel?
Just find a flagon or something.
that's what I was saying. There are flagons of ale and stuff. So if you want to get some ale, you can get some ale. You're just not gonna have. It would be unfeasible for you to take a whole fucking barrel of ale, which is gonna be
Surely
like
there's a
taller and wider than the
like
size
a,
of Nabby.
surely there's like a water skin or something there that you could fill with ale or something and take with you.
Yeah, sure. There's
Yeah.
gonna be
Oceans and his own items. Free.
there'll be like a 6-pack of a flagon.
6-pack flagon. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah,
Six-pack
6-pack
flagon,
flagon.
Yeah.
I see you, Ocean. You pre-making an item for my Boris brew, huh?
No.
I
Oh,
don't know
you
how
did.
to add
You did the
arts.
rations, funky as well. Oh, good. Anyway, all right.
I didn't even get rations because, I rolled a nat 1. I wasn't even paying attention that we came to a tavern.
Let's get a move on,
Alright.
guys. We're burning light, even though the sun doesn't
Okay.
set here. All
Alright,
rise.
cool. So, you guys get all your provisions. You get everything that would last for however long you need to last. I don't know. What kit did you choose?
Yeah. Jackal, did you pick the
What
eagle?
the hell is that stuff?
The eagle, the deer.
I picked the bear at the start.
That's like a
No,
like a
remember,
little
you're level
little
5.
flask.
Level 6 is when I get the second one.
My master's
okay.
brew because he was a dwarf as well. Don't forget.
Level 5, you get the extra attack, mate.
25 seems a bit much though, like carrying on your physical person.
Alright, we're going up to meet with Holy Toe, or is Holy Toe meeting with us on the road?
And turn that dried boar meat. Get rid of that and add to rations. So you shouldn't just have 1 day of or 2 1-day rations. That's the part that you've got to increase. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, but yeah, cool. So I'm fine to keep my keg of thunder ale.
Sure.
Ooh,
It's only one of those little travel kegs, dwarf size.
That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking about grabbing.
I'll have a look at Dwarven Ale. Remembering, guys, there is definitely mechanics for you guys drinking alcohol. The mechanic that normally it's a dex check. There's a whole system for drinking and going and not falling unconscious and shit like that. Which is why the alcohol that Joe has is quite potent, and you instantly have to roll a con check. I think it starts off with like the DC increases each round you drink, so I think it starts at like a 10. So you've got to do a con check of 10, and every round it goes up by 1. So what we're saying is Joe's alcohol instantly is 5 rounds worth of drinking in one sip.
Jesus.
Chaos. Get over it.
Yeah.
And not only that, but he has it. What's even worse is that if he fails that check, he's poisoned for an hour. So there's a risk versus reward happening there. In saying that, he's a very sturdy dwarf, so he could probably handle it. Anyway, let's everyone move back. I'm just gonna move you guys. It's just gonna be quicker. Joe, you can move back there too. So let's fast track this a little bit. So we're gonna say, all of you boys and girls, can I just do a straight up copy and paste?
Roll for dick size,
2,
gents.
3, roll for dick size.
Nice.
No, I forgot how to roll.
Oh, Jay, it's the extra inch of height.
It's the holy inch. Damn.
What?
Oh,
Nabby with the giga clit.
He's rolling in millimeters.
That's still solid. No.
Oh yeah,
no,
I
it's not.
forgot.
What?
I've got all of you guys selected, so it just did a roll on behalf of you. Hold up.
How do I roll again?
Small
The roll?
Just
1d6
slash roll space 1d6.
How do I?
slash roll.
How do I roll with advantage?
Darr.
For your size, that's micro penis.
Alright, cool.
With a 3-incher. Alright.
So you guys get ready. Whoever needs to say his last goodbyes say their last goodbyes to people around the town, whatever. And you guys,
Alright.
you
I
head
give
off.
the little girl that died
Ooh.
one morning star. I give her a
Cool.
morning star.
We.
And we are going to do
We need to go get a
cool
whole
little
glory.
thing. So we're gonna say that traveling from here to the farm is gonna take a couple of hours on foot. Yes, there would be maybe 1 or 2 of you that could be able to go faster, but you guys are gonna travel most likely as a group together. And so we're gonna do things now called random encounter tables. What this will be is for each hour of travel. Actually, let's say Yep, it's going to take 4 hours for you guys to get there. Each hour of travel, I'm going to roll an encounter check. Essentially, I roll a d20. If I roll higher than a certain number, then you guys have an encounter, whether that be, and it could be a number of things.
Let's go.
Could be
Surprises.
roleplay.
Yeah.
Could be some random stranger on the road.
So I have a nice little encounter table here.
Do you want us to do the roll, or do you want you gonna do the roll?
No,
Who's gonna do the roll?
give me a second. I lost my encounter table for some reason.
I don't know how to add things.
Ash is like, I just want to go to the fucking dungeon.
What dungeon?
True.
How do I add?
Alright. So, first hour of travel. Nothing exciting happens. You guys are following a footpath, just a well-traveled
Man, you
road.
can't even see the roll.
No, you're not going to see the roll. And
We're
yeah,
on the road
so
again.
Holy Toe is he's essentially like leading the way with you guys. He's showing you, we're going down this path. There's a left turn, a right turn, that kind of stuff. You guys are traveling along. The first hour travels pretty quickly. As the second hour rolls on. Yeah, no, I'm re-rolling that.
Not 20.
I just, funnily enough, I did just roll a 69.
Ooh, a
Nice.
sexy encounter.
We encountered a troop
Have
of
to roll my
horse.
performance.
Okay, I need to find out
Two
what.
humans 69 on the side of the dirt path. Oh! Sleight of hand. I picked their pockets.
Sorry, I just have to have a look at monsters. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly find a different table because this is showing like you're about to be attacked by creatures of the Feywild, and that probably isn't very fair for you guys. Well, it doesn't really suit the world.
You can modify it on the fly. Up to you.
I think this is what I want. Travel encounters. There we go. That'll do. Alright. So as you guys are walking past, there are, if you guys look up, you see that there are 5 giant eagles flying above you.
Gandalf?
Oh god.
Gandalf.
They are, they don't look menacing. They're not circling you or anything. They just happen to be flying past.
Oh, the eagles are here to take us to Mordor.
Wait, the Mordor's a thing?
It starts shaking a little bit, and a bit of blood starts trickling out one of his
Slow.
nostrils.
No one here.
Oh right, you.
Can I just go to
Never ends. A torture.
to Joe and just calm him down?
They
Just
are about
reassure him.
They are about 300 feet in the air, so that
Yeah.
they
little
are
bit.
far away. So yeah, you're getting a little bit triggered, but
Well, you know what? We move.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
nothing
alright.
happens.
Yeah.
Cool.
know
All right, you
what?
guys continue
move.
along. Ooh, I reckon I should make that. I rolled a nat 1. I'm gonna make that an encounter anyway. And I'm gonna roll
A good one.
46.
Sorry guys, my food is here. I'll be back.
Okay.
No problem.
No forgiveness for you.
Kill him, Andal.
Yes.
Take aim.
Third star time.
Alright, cool. When you guys, as you guys are continuing the traveling, you guys see, a very convenient, collapsed tree ahead, over the top of the path. Seemingly, it would probably block any kind of caravans attempting to travel through.
I sense
Everyone
bandits.
roll a perception check.
Perception. Perception.
Boom.
Perception.
Nat
No more
20.
Perception. Ooh.
Can I tell my it's alright, it's too late anyway.
Us dwarves are smart.
Hell yeah. Even the stupid giant got a 19.
I think I got more than a 19. Oh no, wait, maybe I did get a 19.
I rolled an 18 because I got
Oh,
no
I'm back.
bonus modifiers to it.
Yeah, okay.
Perception check, Chaos. There's a broken
yeah.
tree in our path.
Perception.
Bandits. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
How do you guys have all those excess modifiers and I got nothing?
Because you're trash.
Oh, shush, trash.
Inferior dwarf.
Oh, shush, I'm an inch taller than you are. I'm the.
Yeah,
Are you-
you should have a bonus since you're a druid, right?
No, he's not a
No,
druid.
no,
He's a-
and
he's a
Andal
dwarf now.
fucking killed me.
He's a paladin.
I'm a
Oh
paladin.
wait, your wisdom. Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't have
he's
a
a-
plus on your wisdom.
He's a pious man.
Why do you have a status effect next to you?
It's my old light when I had a beacon put on my head.
Yeah, so why can't I get rid of it?
Because I'm a shining beacon of purity in this world of
How
darkness.
come Joe is in? Oh my god, he's been silenced. He's not silenced.
Yeah, the little icon for it isn't there anymore.
It's the one for what do you call it? He's being boosted with charisma. He got finger banged by what's his name?
Anyway, who cares? Let's just roll down. We'll keep zoomed in, just for the purpose of having an area to fight that's not grey. We'll ignore the fact that this is the cathedral. If we zoom in and ignore the fucking bandit shit, the graveyard. And let's just have a quick look. Draw. Let's say, you guys are just traveling along a path, and there's a little tree, like my tree, blocking the path. And anyone that rolled, I mean, it doesn't matter well, it does. Anyone that rolled higher than a 12, will
Who didn't roll?
Andal.
see.
I did. I got 9.
Handel did got a 9. It was-
Yeah,
was
who
chaos,
said
wasn't it?
who didn't roll higher than a 12?
No, I was gonna say, did Chaos roll?
Yeah, Ocean hasn't
I
rolled.
did.
Oh, shit, okay.
Because he was getting
Yeah.
his food.
Oh, he has
right.
a cool ass pick. You guys can see them?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah,
I see,
except
yeah.
for ringtone sing along. He hasn't rolled. He is not back yet from food.
Cool. You guys can see that this is clearly a trap. It's a little bandit camp that they've set up.
Come on, do I get a little something something for my nat 20?
Yeah, you can see that there's a bandit camp there. You
Yeah,
can clearly
the
see
same
where
as
they are
everyone
and
else.
shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Got to reward
Oh,
nat 20. Ooh.
Does he have an eye patch?
Does he look like he has an eye patch, Jackal?
Okay.
He's not a pirate, he's a bandit captain.
He does look like he's got a eye patch.
Anyway, so these guys are actually trying to sorry, let me roll. I'm not even gonna it's not a DC. I need them to actually all roll something for me. They all need to roll their stealths. GM roll only.
Well, can I get an advantage on an attack roll? At least.
Well, no, what it'll be.
Can I ambush them?
Roll. Alright. So.
Alright, boys, I'm back.
How can I get rid of that? Oh. I'm gonna change that, I think. So here's what actually I'm just gonna retcon everyone seeing shit what's going on. So having a look down the list of everyone's roles, the bandits themselves actually also rolled a nat 20 on their stealth check. The bandit captain, however, didn't. So Holy Toe, Blaudor, and Joe. You guys can all see
Yes.
that there is a bandit, a pretty strong looking bandit dude hiding in the bushes. Joe, you specifically, so most like you guys only see one, but Joe, you actually see there's more than just one. There's 6. There's 3 on each side covering the guys. And if you guys continue on your path the way you are right now, they will likely get a surprise round on most of you that haven't seen the thing yet.
Okay.
I'm back.
I obviously just say to everyone, so there's another 3 on the other side of the tree.
Let's
then I go,
steal.
Let's have some
Stealth.
fun! Stealth. Oh. Okay. What's your plan, Andel?
It's up to you.
I was just gonna run in
I'm just suggest.
and fuck them up with my axe.
Okay, let's go with
Guys,
that.
don't forget, Andul, only me, Beldor, and Joe have actually seen them.
Yeah, but Joe's just called them out.
Okay, easy. Sorry, I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention that much.
Oh, good.
Stealth isn't gonna work. Like, look at freaking Toe and
Wait.
Well-
freaking Joe. They're in
Joe, I'll
like,
say
heavy
when-
listen.
armor.
Am I a dick for, like, can I just run in and start attacking them?
Of course you can. You guys can do whatever you want. If one of you want to stealth because that's your go, that's how you fight, then stealth, that's how you fight.
Well, I
Like,
thought it'd work for everyone anyway, because it's still kind of stealth, because
I'm just gonna
can still
say-
hit from where they are, and
Yeah,
they're all going to attack me.
I'll just make a point of your nat 20. You also notice these bandits and even the bandit captain, they're weak as fuck. Like one of you could probably take all of them on.
Yeah, sweet.
Like on a one-on-one. So if you guys were in a hurry and were trying to get out of this fight, you probably could do other things rather than just get into combat with them. There are definitely a lot of options that you guys have here, so it's completely up to you guys what you want to do. But for now, I will say, everyone roll initiatives.
Can I just shout at
Well-
Joe? Keep
Oh, for
one
fuck's
alive!
sake.
Why?
Ah! I was running in. I was running in while everyone was talking.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah, well.
Well,
Hey, I actually
My
have
rolls
Can
are
I-
pretty
can
shit
I-
today.
Can I clear that status effect on you now that it's like that?
I've never been good at initiative rolls. Team Glows is always like a
Oh
6
no,
or
Joe, I
5.
think I accidentally fucked up. You need to re-roll your initiative.
yay. That one.
Even worse.
That's
Joe
so
trips in excitement as he's trying to run in to kill them.
How do I roll for my familiar?
We need to add your familiar into the combat, so give me a moment. I do have him familiar variant. We'll put him there.
What
You'll
is
need to just double click and make sure all and maybe modify his stats to what his actual stats are, because I think that's just generic stuff.
How do I even... Well, click does nothing.
I might just need to give you control.
Thought we couldn't work out last time.
Yeah. Configure ownership. Yeah, but I figured this out when we had to re-add Snacko's new character back in. So
Cool.
you are the owner. Save changes. So you should now be able to edit him.
Yay. Oh, hang on.
Delete.
How do I see that? I see its character sheet.
Delete. I removed the wrong one, didn't I? Fucking of course I did. Hold up. Configure ownership. Hash owner. There we go. He's
go.
out there. He's out there again now.
Cool.
Anyway, yeah. So he should be able to also. I'll get him to roll initiative. Request with roll. There you go. He's got his initiative there now too. Alright, I'm going to say this. I got everyone to roll initiative, but Joe, you did say straight away that you're going to charge in an attack, so I will let you get a free move before you do anything.
Yeah.
I got
I don't even think
14
I can
in
reach
stealth.
it to-
Did I get
Oh
it?
yeah.
Um,
I don't
yes,
even
I
reach.
will let you do your stealth action real quick, Andrew, as well, so you can start your round already being stealthed if you just want to roll your stealth check. I will let anyone else that wanted to do that do the same thing as well. So if you did want to hide, I'll let you do a quick hide check before you start your turn.
Alright, I'm moving there and I'm throwing a morning star at it.
It's throwing the morning star.
I can't reach.
Jesus. Jeez, yeah, but
What?
I'll let you reach. I'll let you reach because
Okay.
it's not just a single round. You said you were charging into attack. So the second you
perfect.
go and actually take that first swing, that's when combat and initiative is going to start.
Okay. I hit the custom looking dude with my axe.
Bandit captain.
Bandit captain.
Yeah. So I hit him.
Can I just keep shouting,
Um,
keep one alive? Prefer be the leader. We need
Oh.
information.
You definitely do hit him.
Okay, can I
Knock him out.
shift my swing to the one on the left?
He's quite healthy. This bandit captain. You're not going to one hit him.
Okay. But what about with my second move? Alright. So 7
So-
damage.
You do 7 damage. Yep. Okay.
Still looking pretty healthy.
He's still very healthy. Yes.
Okay. Then I hit him again. Oh,
You
damage.
shield out. I'm assuming.
Rawr. Must roll the attack before rolling the damage.
You got to roll the attack first. What are you doing? Oh, because you've
Aye.
got 2 attacks now, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah.
that doesn't work. So he's taken aback. He's taken back a bit by the fact that you guys have seen him. They were hoping, like they honestly were not. They definitely weren't expecting the new heroes party to show up. Last they knew, the heroes party was dead. You guys are all just a band of just a random bag of a ragtag group. From as far as they were aware, they're very weirded out by the fact that there's a fairy and a fucking rabbit hopping around with you guys.
What about? All right. Cool. So do I miss
cool.
the
Alright,
second
so
one?
yeah, you miss a second attack, and now we'll start doing initiatives. Combat beginning, and Andal, you're up first.
Alright, so I look at Singling and ask him, "Oi, what is your name?" Because I don't know his name yet.
What?
Yeah, I asked your name.
I
Come
thought
on.
we did actually have introduction of each other. At
Yeah,
the
you
start
guys
of
have
the-
all introduced each other on
Oh, really?
on session
Okay.
0. You all know
Oh,
each other's
session
names.
zero, we when we teleport
Well, he
over
clearly
there, we
doesn't
start talking
remember
to
his
each other.
name.
I ask you use telepathy to Joe to keep one alive, and then I move.
Okay.
Yes.
Then he
I
moves
tell
and does the final shot on the captain, so he gets his 3rd star.
Yeah. You know what's up.
So you done your movement.
For now,
My turn is done.
I end my turn.
You're not going to attack one of the other bandits?
I keep it low for now.
More energy.
Okay, you're going to stay hidden. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Next to act is one of the bandits, this guy. So he's seen that his captain has just been attacked straight away. He's like, oh, fuck.
Oh,
And let's see, what do these guys even have?
They got no weapons.
I'm telling you, these guys are pretty weak. They're 1/8 of a challenge rating.
So,
They're worth 25 XP each. So it wouldn't even be enough for you guys to get 5 XP each if we were going by XP. Cool. So this guy, he's gonna come out. What's his movement speed? 30k. He's gonna. Actually, no, he's not. He's not. He's going to fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you that he can see. I'll just roll a quick d6. 5. So he's actually going to take a shot at Holy Toe with his light crossbow.
disrespect.
Oh, what?
Does a 14 hit you, Mr. Holy Toe?
That's a negative.
So he takes a shot at you and it flies right past your head.
Easy. I love being 3 inches tall.
That's
Sorry, 3 feet tall.
shots.
You're-
Navi,
you're
you're
tall
up
for that.
next.
Inches tall.
You're 4 foot.
Yeah, Nabi, up to you.
Fly over to there. Oh, which one's Joe took on the captain, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna take the one in front of the captain.
Yep, go for it.
So, let's do this. Now. Just do that attack.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ. Okay,
Um,
you critted on your Eldritch Blast.
That does an extra 3d6, 3d something worth of damage too.
Alright, roll your damage.
Okay. By the way, I get 2 of these now. Eldritch Blasts. At rank 5, I can cast 2. When I fire, 2 beams come out.
Cool.
So do you want me to roll, just do the damage on this one before I do the next attack?
Say that you can change targets with the 2 beams. You can shoot
Yes.
anyone you want. Yeah, cool.
So alright, I'll do the
Do
damage on
damage
this one.
first, yeah. Yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
I didn't,
It
I
explodes
didn't
all
even
over
roll
me.
the critical damage from the idol that I have either.
So how do you do it?
Yeah, he just headshot. It's just a perfect headshot. Right between the eyes. And I'm going to fire at the captain with the second one.
Cool, go for it.
Damn.
17 is a hit.
Alright.
Ten damage. Cool, he's still looking alright.
Okay.
So did he
Um,
not get crit for that second one?
No.
No,
Ah,
it's
okay.
it's each hit, each blast would be its own attack.
Alright.
I would say even magic missile would do crit with all 3, but magic missile you don't even have to roll; it just automatically hits unless they have a shield, unless they have the spell shield up. Cool. All right. Next
Familiar with you.
next to act, Holy Toe.
Holy door.
Just looking at, yeah, I'm just looking at spacing. I pressed the wrong button. I'm just going to move. I can't get into any attack range straight away. And that's where I leave it. That's all I'm doing.
Cool. Okay. Remember, you do have javelins if you wanted to throw a javelin.
Okay, let's do that.
Just yeah, guys. Remember that for you melee guys, you should have still a couple of like ranged weapons and stuff you can use for this kind of stuff. Yeah. Which one are you attacking, Snacko?
The bandit that fucking tried to shoot me with a crossbow.
Okay. Yep. Cool. An 18 definitely hits. Do your damage. 5
Fine.
damage. So you did quite a lot to him, but not quite enough.
Is that 2 plus 3? Oh, you must have.
He's being
I dare you
impaled
to
and
run up
bleeding.
and punch him to death next.
Alright, next to act we've got the pseudo dragon, which none of you guys have seen this little weird thing flying around with Nabby, but you haven't seen it do anything yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Have you
they
already
fire-
updated its stuff?
Yeah, sort of.
Cool.
Because I have investment in the Chainmaster, I can make my familiar attack on a bonus action.
Okay.
Nice.
Which I don't understand either. Because it has its own thing.
Well, what it means is it could probably use an action to help feed you a potion or something, and then use a bonus action to still attack.
No, I think if I didn't have that, I could only make my familiar attack if I used my action.
Oh, okay.
So you means that it can
But
attack
because I
twice.
have investment at chain match, I can still cause it to attack because I haven't used my bonus action.
Right. So you can essentially you use your bonus action to tell it to attack something,
Yes.
and then
Yeah.
on its turn, it still takes his own stuff.
Yes.
Right. So I'm with you now.
So it has a 60-foot fly speed, so I should be able to get opposite that captain to give Floppy advantage, correct? Or advantage?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's say to not get 35, 40.
Can fly as well, so I can go up and over.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say if you were to go higher, that counts as an extra 5 feet and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
For each square that you want to go higher, I'm gonna say it's 5 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's say you go 2 squares higher, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, then come down 5 feet, and you'll be in his attack range, and you'll be 5 feet you'll be 5 feet above the ground, but like still able to attack the top of him on a diagonal, I guess.
Cool. I'll do that then. Why can't I move? Oh,
Oh,
why can't I?
I may need to move him. There you go.
Alright, and
So
what I'm
tiny.
going to have him to do is going to
Damn it, Dragon Small.
Yeah.
gonna cast that. He's gonna do that.
What did you say? Sorry.
I put
He's
in
gonna
thing.
do
He's going
sting.
to attack. He's gonna do a sting attack.
Cool.
He has to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. And if he fails by 5 or more, he made it anyway. If he fails by 5 more, he goes unconscious.
You say he made it? He rolled a 7.
Yeah, if he fails by 5 or more.
Oh right.
Anyway, I've got to make the attack. Yeah.
Yeah, 20's gonna hit. Four damage.
And he is poisoned.
Don't you do
Actually,
4 of those?
Wouldn't I have gotten advantage on that as well?
Why? Oh, it doesn't matter. You still rolled a 20.
True.
Am I reading it wrong? Is it so you get to hit 4 of those? Hit 4, 1d4 plus
No,
2.
so where it says hit 4, sometimes they'll have an average number of what the average damage would be if you didn't want to roll. So in some campaigns, DMs and stuff, especially if people don't have dice, they might choose to do an average damage roll, like do the average damage instead. So you'll
Okay.
actually see a lot of a lot of abilities and stuff will have a hit number, and then in brackets what the actual thing is.
Cool. Okay. Thank you.
So 4 damage, and he's now
Poisoned.
poison. Let's see, which one is the poisoned one?
And where it is, it
Did he
should give
do a
advantage to Joe, shouldn't it? Because it's in a
con throw?
flanking position.
What did you say? Sorry, Hash.
Because it's directly diagonal to Joe in melee range, it should give Joe flanking, which should be advantage if he attacks.
Well, actually, you're right in the first count. You're the one flanking because you're behind him now. So you technically should have had look roll another single dice,
That's all right.
and
I'm okay.
if you get a nat 20, you get a nat 20. You can roll your damage twice. So, but Joe wouldn't be. He's facing Joe, so he wouldn't
Right.
be getting it at the moment. He would
Cool. So yeah.
he'd be attacking normally. You're getting advantage. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's keep going on. Leopold, you are next.
Right.
I'm gonna say because you failed the initiative. The initial. Oh wait, no? Never mind. Never mind. They've been pointed out to you.
Yeah, sorry guys, I was trying to see if I can get him unconscious.
That's
No
good.
worries.
Can I? How's the leader doing? Is he hurt? Close to death?
What?
Is the leader close to
Just
death?
ask what the leader looked like.
The
condition-wise.
leader still looks pretty healthy.
Pretty healthy. I'll move next to Joe. Here. This is enough. Then I'll attack the guy ahead for a sneak attack damage. My rapier.
Cool. Go for it.
Oh, 21.
21's definitely gonna hit.
Ooh.
How do you do
11.
it?
I just can I just knock him unconscious with the butt of my rapier at the temple? Hit him in the side of the head.
Which is it? This guy. Yes. There you go. So you've come up and you've just knocked him unconscious using non-lethal damage.
Oh, that's the most of my movements. I can't move to attack anyone. I'll stay right next to Joe then.
No worries.
You do have a dagger, right? What's the
Yeah,
range of your
yeah.
daggers?
Oh yeah, I do have a
But
bonus.
you've already
Can
done
a bonus?
you've done a melee attack. I don't think you can do a melee attack and a ranged attack at the same time. When you take your attack action, I'm pretty sure it's an attack like if you've got 2
Ooh.
attacks.
But you got
But
two.
oh, you're talking about your bonus
Yeah.
His
action
bonus
attack,
action, yeah.
for a rogue, yeah. Same thing. You won't be able to throw it.
Ah, is that how?
I think you
Okay.
can. I think you can do 2 like little melee attacks, but I don't think you can do. I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Mark. Mark's not here. Never mind. My DM daddy isn't here to answer. Anyway, let's say. Sure, why not? If you wanna, you've stabbed him with one hand, and if you wanna throw a throwing dagger with your other hand, go for it.
This gets me an idea.
It has 60 feet of range. Just a standard attack, right?
Just it'd be throw.
It doesn't have throw here, just attack and damage.
It should just, I think it assumes that it's.
Both decks, so it should be a standard attack, shouldn't it?
Wait, is it a dagger or is it a throwing knife? Isn't there? Is there?
Well, you can
throwing
do the same
knives?
thing with hand axes.
Melee or ranged weapon attack +5 to hit. Just do attack normally. It's the same.
Yep.
Like,
Who are you
Good
who
roll.
are you throwing it at?
this guy. This guy. Can you see where
It's
I'm?
got a range of 20 feet, 60 feet.
40 feet.
Yeah, alright, go for it. You hit him. Just do your damage. I'm not gonna fuck around too much.
8.
He's still up,
Good.
but he's pretty fucking hurt.
Good thing I have 2 daggers with me all the time.
Just make sure to retrieve your dagger afterwards and you're fine.
Yes.
Um,
That-
Cool, alright, next to act we've got the bandit captain, who is poisoned.
So you have to take an
Um,
ace say constitution saving throw
No.
before?
At the end of his turn, I think. Beat poison.
No, he's already poisoned, he's already failed his con save, hasn't he?
Yeah, but is it? Oh, yeah, he's just poisoned for 1 hour. Yeah.
Does it say 1 hour?
Yep. You fail. You succeed on DC 11 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 1 hour. If
Oh, that's fine. Oh shit. Cool. Alright. So this guy, he's going to attack Joe. He's
Good luck.
Nat
he
20.
actually has 3 attacks. No, he's got disadvantage, I think, on attack
Yeah.
rolls from being poisoned.
got disadvantage on everything, I think, poison.
Good luck.
So he's going to 16 doesn't hit.
Still a good swing on a
Um,
disadvantage.
I use riposte.
Cool. Go for it.
Fuck this guy.
No!
A 9 doesn't hit. He just also goes to hit you back with another 9, and then he's got one attack with his dagger. Oh, another 9. So you, yeah, you
We're all
guys are
just
just
swinging
all
at
hit
this.
his
a
shield.
blind fury of swings everywhere. Big swing, big
Poison
miss.
sucks. Being poisoned.
Yeah.
This is why I asked you about the undead thing.
I
Because
mean, look at
undead can't
that.
Get poisoned.
Look at the roll of the dagger, though. He rolled 2 4s, the poor bastard.
Hmm.
The first roll, he rolled a 14.
I rolled a 2.
And then the first time, just so you know, that 16 was an 11 that he rolled. So there is a chance that he can hit someone. Cool, but that's it for now. He can't really... Oh, what's this? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. He has a reaction I can do. That's nice. Cool. Next up is Ringtone.
Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna cast this. At the middle one.
Just want to make a note to you, just so you know as well. There is a character currently unconscious now already.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah, no,
we
that's
can
that's
tie up
cool.
everyone.
Yeah.
slaves.
I thought we exploded its head.
No, that was
was
the
one
other
of
one.
them.
I'm gonna
That was the first
cast.
one I hit.
I'm gonna cast this at the right side tree, so the 20 feet sphere will probably affect all 3.
Yep. You've got actually a pretty high likelihood of knocking a few of them out.
This is
Loudor's just
the.
gonna walk up and stomp on their heads.
Thank God, Holy Toe is not in range.
Okay, I need you to roll that damage for me. I know it says damage, but you need to. It should be 5d8.
Does
Yeah.
this affect everyone?
Yeah, so that's 27 hit points worth of sleep stuff. So,
Is everyone less than 27 or more?
Is it 27 each, or is it just 27
No, it's
total?
27 total pool.
Right, so you're gonna
Um,
divvy that out, Ocean.
Oh, divvy that
Yeah,
out.
so it's
Okay.
No.
One's already wounded.
Ocean doesn't know. I divvy it out.
Alright, you divvy it.
Because he doesn't. Ocean's not going to know who has how much health and who has what. So starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each character affected by this spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. Subtract keys the total before moving to the next creature. Blah 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 blah. Undead creatures and creatures immune to being charmed are unaffected. These guys.
Don't tell me they're
have
not. They're immune to
anything.
charm.
So, give me a second to do a little calculation here. So 27 times. The middle guy falls asleep, and the other two. Actually, sorry. I like the top one took a bunch of damage. So, all three of them are asleep.
Ugh.
And
And you had
I
points left over.
yes.
I told you these guys are weak as fuck.
And look at the bandit leader. Telepathically tell him, "You're fucked now."
Roll an intimidate check.
What the fuck is? Oh wait, hold on. Intimidate.
Yep.
You're fucked now.
Now what do I
14.
roll against that?
Charisma saving?
That's a good point. What the fuck do I roll against intimidate?
It'd either be wisdom into or charisma, one of those.
Charisma sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Please hold. I will get all the skills. Skills.
We need elevator music.
I'm opening up the appendix of the player's handbook, and the first thing I see is the word sex.
Nice.
Wisdom.
Sex roller performance check.
Intimidation. Oh, that's right. See, under charisma.
PP size below 3, it's a disadvantage.
Page 179. 179, lads.
It'll either be
Your attempts
charisma
to
or wisdom.
influence someone. Whenever you attempt to influence someone through overt threats, hostile actions, and physical violence, the DM might ask you to make a charisma intimidation check. For examples, including try to pry. It doesn't say what the fucking save is. What the fuck? Why doesn't it save? Oh, whatever.
I think it would
Just
be
try to roll a
charisma saving.
charisma then.
Yeah, I'll make a fucking Christmas save.
Imagine failing the charisma save that I give up, I surrender.
Yeah, and then we get to interrogate him.
What did you roll?
Torture. 14.
14.
14.
He rolled a 15.
Fuck off,
Aww.
he did. Put it in the chat. Little
I don't know how
bitch.
I can change it to a GM only roll. To see, select save actors, select all actors. No. Roll all. No, that's. Here, look. Ready? Oh, that didn't work.
We're gonna be like, alright, we made it to the entry to the caves. Good session, gents.
Yeah, this is your fault. Oh shit! I just kick everyone out.
No?
I somehow refreshed my page. I don't know how I did it, and I just kicked everyone back. Oh no, never mind. I don't know what the fuck happened then. Can I paste pictures in there? No, I can't paste pictures in there. Anyway, fuck you. He rolled a 15.
Okay, fine. Next.
Oh, there we go. Fuck you. Alright, next to act is one of the bandits who's asleep. He can't do shit. Next to act is Blaudor.
What can I do? Can I run all the way over where you guys are? Not really. That's 45 feet. It's
Use the dash action to get over there. And then use the bonus action to do something if you had anything.
I don't know what I can do as a bonus.
One before I just read forum T-Spot, one of the guys said insight is also used.
All right.
Or intimidate.
Or insight to verse like intimidate and stuff like that to see, inside of a character sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bit weird, but okay. I guess I must have to just set a DC or something.
Yeah, I think it's just up to the DM how they want to roll. Most of them are saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that a spell book or is that how do you use dash?
Dash is just double movement as an action.
Yeah, because I got 2 actions, so I can probably use 1 action to get over there.
You only get one.
No,
action.
because your action, the attack action has 2 attacks. It's still the attack action. You don't get to attack and dash. It's just you have multi-attack now.
All right, I'm thinking.
You're a fighter, aren't you, Joe?
Hey, I can move
No
there, right?
warrior.
Yeah,
can
but
move on this
your
guy's-
class is still
Yes, he's
fighter,
dead.
though, right?
Yes, I believe Joey's.
Yeah, I'm a fighter.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, alright. Don't forget you have got your action surge and your second
Yeah.
win. Yeah, yeah.
Bang.
Yeah, I don't want to
Cool,
waste it on these fucking plebs.
Yeah,
I know, I had a similar
good
thing
lad.
as well.
All right, I'm going to attack with my weapon, and I am going to try and knock
Where
this
are
guy-
you?
On the
I've
dead
moved on top
person.
of-
Underneath
Yeah.
the dead guy, I think you can
Yeah,
remove that.
I could. Oh yeah, there we go. 16. Does that hit?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you do have movement speed of 40. Oh, that's right, because you've got your extra movement as a barbarian now.
Yep.
16 would hit, but he is going to parry as a reaction and gain a bonus to hit, a bonus +2 to his AC, and parries your blow away.
And then I can hit again, right? Because I got 2 actions.
You don't have 2 actions. Don't you know?
You
can
can
Two
attack
hits,
again.
2
You have 2
attacks.
attacks.
Yes,
2
you
attacks.
have 2 attacks.
24.
24 definitely hits.
Does it do anything? Does he get hit? 12
Yeah, you
damage?
get there.
Alright, so this guy's he's starting to look pretty hurt. Well, not pretty hurt, but he's starting to look hurt.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Just having... Yeah, cool. Alright, next act is one bandit. No, he's sleeping, he can't do it. Next act, next bandit. Oh wait, no, he can't do anything. He's unconscious. Joe Bidenicus, what would you like to do on the only remaining conscious fucking person there, which is the bandit captain?
I'm going to attack him.
This is dick.
I did 6 damage.
Right.
I'm going to attack him again.
Alright.
Can I get good for the damage instead of just like crushing?
There we go.
Crushing on your attack roll.
There we go.
Alright, he's starting to look pretty fucking hurt now.
All right. I end my turn.
Cool, Andal, up to you. Perfect timing for you to be first and wait for everyone else to do everyone's damage.
Aha. Third star for me.
Andor gets blunt. Andor gets blunt arrows and tries knocks him out.
Oof.
Is he attacking?
I
So you
cannot
did
do
20
damage.
Yeah, I don't know why you clicked on you must have clicked on your attack. Why did it do that? It just showed Oathbow again straight away instead of you rolling damage. It must have assumed that you missed your attack. Click attack again. And roll your damage this time. So you got 6 damage. Unfortunately, at the moment, that 6 damage isn't enough.
But
But you have an extra
again.
attack now, don't you?
Yeah.
Did we only want him alive so Andor could kill him?
Well,
Ah.
no, Chaos was yelling out to keep at least one of them alive. You currently have 4 of them unconscious or sleeping.
Well, we'd want the bandit leader, wouldn't we? He'd know the
Yeah,
most.
the other guys will know nothing.
12
Yeah,
is me.
If we can get the bandit leader, then we can kill the rest. I don't really care.
Your
If
attack
the
roll of a
bandit leaders are
12.
us cost, then
I don't
A
know
12
anything
is,
anyway.
A 12 is a miss.
Yeah.
So next up to act is Nabby.
My turn is done.
You can't do non-lethal damage with spells, can you?
Nope, you can't do non-lethal
no.
damage with ranged attacks in general.
Stop this damn thing.
We have
Whatever.
one.
I'm just gonna
We can
attack.
kill the rest.
Matter, I don't believe these
I
guys
can-
are gonna fucking know
Mm.
anything anyway.
Kill him.
Well, we can actually loot all their stuff. Just
Right,
take
go.
all their
Yep, go.
clothes.
12 is a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, I take my second Eldritch Blast.
Yep. 22 is definitely a hit. How do you finish him?
No, mate, straight through the head.
Yeah, he only had 10 HP left. Sorry, Andal. No 3 stars for
Yay.
you.
I actually killed both of them this time.
Hey.
See, guys, I no longer do 3 damage.
Yay! Well
upgraded.
done.
Alright, so you guys have got 3 characters that are three silly bandits that are currently sleeping, one that's unconscious. Look, everyone roll an insight check.
Insight as in investigation or what is the
Insight,
other one?
not investigation.
16.
Anyone that
Woo!
rolled
Holy shit.
Natural 20.
okay, so anyone that rolled a 10 or higher, like these bandits, they're not gonna know anything to what your mission is. They're just bandits trying to get they're just trying to take
Mug, yeah.
advantage of the times and try and see if they can make some coin. If you have a quick look on their bodies, you see like they look hungry. Like their bodies themselves are all skin and bones, except for the captain. It's like these guys are starving. Like with everything that's happening, nowhere's safe. They're trying. They were just trying to hope to God that someone was brave enough to try and travel the roads, so they can, so they themselves can get their own provisions. This was their way of trying to survive in the wilderness. So there's a couple of ways you can go by it.
Let's just leave
Ringtone,
'em
you would
and move
probably
on.
think. Ringtone, you would probably think that putting them out of their misery is probably going to be the better way to go. But then, Leopold, your good-hearted nature is like, maybe we should let them go and give them leave them some rations behind or something so they can eat.
No, don't. Just leave them.
Anyway, it's all up to you guys. You guys,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
I'm just talking to Joe. He seems to be the one that pushes everyone, so I'm just like, dude, Joe, they know nothing. Let's just leave them unconscious and let's just keep going.
Leave him for the dead. I chop off the bandit leader's ear and put him up on.
Turns to ash. No, it doesn't.
I just
Is
shrug
the-
my
is the
shoulders
bandit
at
leader
the actions and
dead
just keep
now?
going. Yeah, he's
The
dead.
bandit leader's dead.
He can't
Yeah.
be revived. Oh.
And we continue to go on.
Fine.
It's alright, there's better shit waiting for us in the dungeon.
Yeah, they know
Um,
nothing.
I mean, the cave.
I execute these 3 guys.
Oh.
Okay, what about the unconscious one?
I leave him there.
Whoa.
Oath of
Can I
Vengeance.
just say to Tow, can we not like leave a path of murder?
I left one alive.
Yeah, the holy paladin who like is just of lawful good has just gone up and slaughtered 3
Bandits.
sleeping, no longer non-combatants.
Emaciated
Yeah,
bandits.
this is so out of lawfully good of him.
No, but see, Oath of Vengeance. So I took an oath that I was going to uphold the law. These guys broke the law, so I punished them.
Fair.
Oof.
Proceed.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's not
Well,
dwindle
you
on this.
left
This
one-
is just an encounter.
You left one alive, so
Can I?
Yeah.
Can
Hey,
I
like,
make an
I
insight?
I executed the group that shot at me. I left the guy that didn't touch me alone.
Can I make an insight if that's really the law of the land here to a summary execution? Just
Um,
for
I don't think there's enough information here to use to do an insight check to do that. You haven't had enough time here, like that kind of
Okay.
thing. That kind of thing, you would have to spend some time and understand what the laws of the land are. Seeing someone kill someone, whether wholly or not, isn't enough of an indication. I think.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Cool.
I
All
just
right. Let's continue on. I'm just gonna delete everything where we are. Delete. All right. So you guys continue on your path.
Oh wait, did you
And
loot the bandit leader?
I'll tell you now. The bandit leader had a scimitar, a dagger, and some studded leather armor. That was it.
I just retrieved my dagger then, the one I threw, and
Yep. Cool.
yeah.
All right. Cool. You guys continue on. That was That was hour number 3. So let's see. No, the last hour, nothing of consequence happens. And you guys finally arrive at the farm. And everything's pretty dark. Please hold. To reveal. Ooh, we can reveal the whole farm. It's okay. Oh, I will do a quick paste. Oh, you guys are tiny.
I'm just gonna take a quick leak while Spark's getting stuff sorted.
Why am
Yeah.
I moving so? Oh, okay.
Didn't realize how big this farm was to be, for the purpose of that. Me revealing the fog of war, did it fix your lighting?
I got black and white.
Yeah, okay. It's showing that it's. I think it's trying to show that it's nighttime here at the moment.
Mine
Let
cannot only
me-
see myself, but no one else.
Daytime? Transition to day? Transition to night? Oh, it's getting darker. Can I transition to day? Clear lights. Does that do anything? Why is it yeah, why is it doing that? Sorry lads, I don't know why it's doing lighting stuff. I've tried to delete all the light effects and ambient lights and shit, but it doesn't seem to reset fog of war.
It's alright. Can I do an add a character thing real quick about my character while you do this?
Oh,
So my master Teohoff was killed by bandits, so I have a bit
Yeah,
of a vengeance
sure.
against them.
Oh,
That's alright. We don't know that.
yep.
but he wasn't. Your master wasn't killed by bandits. Your master was killed by the undead lords, legions that were attacking the town.
Ah, I thought it was killed by bandits. Never mind.
No, he was attacked by the undead. That's why he did his last minute thing. He was the one that cast the sanctuary spell on the church.
As he was bleeding out. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. That was Gimgo's brother. I forgot. So, add a character. I didn't kill those guys. Sorry, I was still remembering Gimgo's past. So those guys are still asleep.
Ambient sounds. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I don't know if they're active. Can you guys hear things? I don't know. Is there audio on this? I'm not
Ah,
hearing any
active.
ambient sounds. Yeah. They're supposed to be apparently ambient sounds, but why? Oh, I reckon. Sorry, I'm just playing with things, but I reckon it's the fucking wall shit all over again. That was letting you guys see things a bit better, though, right?
Oh yeah.
It's lighter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put lights fucking everywhere. Can you guys see everything now?
No, it still only shows what's in our exact field of view. But everything's light. You know what I
Gonna
mean?
move around. Everyone move around. You should be able to.
Like you want to just uncover the whole area, do you?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. Fog of War. Everything Fog of War wise is already revealed. It's one of those stupid effects things. Oh wait, I wonder if I can just do this. Configure scene, lighting. There we go. Is that better?
Hey, yep. Whole thing's clear
Hey,
now.
okay, cool. So, yeah, you guys finally show up. This is the farm that was spoken about. There's no one around. I'm gonna say those horses in the field, they aren't there. The crops, even though they look healthy in this picture, they look like they have started to die off. Because there's no one managing this farm at the moment. It is essentially not a graveyard. It's like abandoned. Not even abandoned. It was overrun by the zombies and then left for shit. So nothing's around. Yeah, it's just an abandoned farm. I will say, let me draw a little thing up the top here, a little circle. Under this tree up here is the boulder, Holy Toad, that had the hole in it. So if everyone wants to start moving up there, I'm assuming you guys are going to be doing this cautiously, just in case there are any undead or anything around, because there's no signs of life anywhere.
Nabby, can you see anything from up there? I'm assuming
I-
Nabby's flying overhead still.
I had to send my dragon up about 30, 40 feet into the air.
Yep, he
It
communicates back to you that he doesn't see anything.
no, it doesn't see a thing.
Alright, lead the way, Holy Toe.
Well, you know what?
Or do what you want, I'm not your mum.
Alright, are we happy just to go straight to the rock?
Do you want to check out the houses?
That's the thing. Though,
Some of them might still have.
There we go.
Some of them might have still food around.
We have enough, like
Have
11.
plenty of rations.
Alright, straight to the hole.
What's Chaos doing? Is Chaos AFK a second?
No.
I want to scout out all the houses for crumbs.
Yeah, I like to investigate this village, see if it was
Yeah,
ransacked or
do-
anything.
Holy
alone.
Toe said he checked it all.
Okay.
You do
his
it
way
alone.
through.
We all gonna jump in here.
Yes. We don't all have to go in. I don't.
What's
I'm
Jackal
going in.
What
doing?
are you doing, Jackal?
I'm coming. Oh, I
Gross.
can't move my character for some reason.
It's terrific.
It's terrific.
Alright, cool guys. So I didn't expect it to take this long just for us to get here.
Is it?
but that's cool.
Yeah, but that's
Are we
cool.
looking at
So,
the hole? or-
Alright, so I'm gonna paint a picture for you because I didn't have time to actually do to draw out the boulder bit. But that's fine. The boulder itself. So you guys, as you get closer, there's this giant tree above you, and there's a lot of like uncut grass. So actually, so there's uncut grass, but there's not uncut grass, which is very confusing. But I'll paint the picture. What it looks like is one of the farmers of this area was slowly toiling this area and starting to get it ready for a new line of planting. So he was turning this area into farmland. So you can see that he's got the like the hose out, and he's been getting rid of all the grass. He's been toiling the soil and shit and getting it ready. So there's sections of it done. What you do see is he went around the he'd gone around the boulder because he found this giant boulder in the way through the thickets of all the grass, and the he wanted to when he inspected the boulder, he noticed that there was a draft of wind coming from underneath it. At that point, he left it alone, backed the fuck off, and went into town to explain what he found. That is where Holy Toe had heard the rumors around the tavern that this old man this farmer at one point had said this story about he found a boulder on his farm that had wind from coming underneath it, and he thought it was cursed.
Stupid ass.
So like you're seeing that there is some regrowth happening of this toiled soil, but you can definitely clearly see the boulder. Upon inspection of the boulder going up, you guys again you can see or you can hear just like a little bit of a wind. Like imagine like when you got a door closed and it's really windy and you can hear the wind coming through under the door or whatever. It's that kind of whistling sound. When you look at the boulder itself, it looks heavy as fuck. The boulder is probably as tall as I'm gonna say it's about 6 feet tall, and it's about 5 feet wide. And if anyone, because someone
This
had
was all
stone
checked
cutting.
out. Like,
Who?
yeah, I have stone cutting.
I
But
think
I don't think
yeah,
it works that way. I was reading it before.
That's right. Well, the dwarves that have the stone cutting, you guys, just paying attention to the rock itself, can kind of actually see the semblance of dwarven tools, like dwarven chains and stuff that were actually used to maneuver and prop this boulder over the top of this mining hole. So you can make this assumption that instead of deciding to blow in the cave and to cause a cave in of these abandoned mine shafts, they decided in this case it would be easier to just cover it with a giant boulder that no one would be able to move, and no one would be even think hopefully to be suspicious of there being something underneath it. It's just the wear and tear of time going by that has opened up a little bit of the entrance underneath the boulder to let that wind seep in and out. I'll say someone Holy Toe, can you roll a history check for me? I think this is stuff I've already told you, but yeah, I'll say it anyway. So yeah, you have come to the conclusion that the whole reason this farm exists was that back in the day when the mining shaft was open, this was a farm used to help feed and supply the miners that were down there. And that you could almost surmise that it was more of a respect thing than anything else as to why they put the boulder over the top of it, because they wanted the farm to continue to survive and do stuff over ground, and they were worried that if they implode or if they try and cause a cave-in, it may do damage to the farm above.
Yep.
Cool. So, with saying that, what are you guys going to do to try and get this boulder out the way?
Is there any gap, like the air coming out? How is there much of a gap? Is there like little bits of a gap?
No, like I'm talking like the bottom of a door, like when when you're in your house and you close the door and there's that tiny little gap between the carpet and the door. Like it's a small draft coming through a tiny gap, so it's not big enough for you to get through.
If only my druid was still here. He had mold earth.
Can I lift it?
I want to just have a quick read.
Why don't everybody roll a strength check when they fit together? And
Strength.
Yeah.
the GM can tell us like if we hit a certain number, we can lift it.
18.
I've got an idea, guys. I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Ability, just ability check and strength.
How do I put this in chat? There we go. Can I cast reduce on this boulder?
Ooh.
That's a good.
You
But
most
if it's if it's
definitely
reduced,
could do it.
its weight still's the same.
No,
No, it's
reduces
1/8.
so an order dimension, and its weight is reduced by 1/8 of the normal.
Oh, nice.
So this is what I'm gonna say. You take a second to think about
That's
it.
cool.
Yeah, and enlarge and reduce it's a pretty fucking cool ability.
And it's an ability, doesn't even use a spell slot.
Is
This
it
is
a
what I'm
cantrip?
gonna say, Navi. When you use, if you were to use
That's
this
a fairy
ability,
thing.
think about how if it's halved in size, do you know how big the hole is underneath? If you were to reduce it, would that instead act as a plug and just completely fill the hole in proper again? These are the couple of things that you might wanna you might be running
Look,
through your mind at the time.
If I'm looking at, like, I tell everyone that I have the ability to reduce this by half. Looking at where the draft is coming out, can I get a size of the hole underneath?
Not
'Cause you said
really.
there's a little bit of draft.
Yeah, there's a bit of a draft coming through, and then looking at it, you honestly you can't tell. You
Okay.
can't tell how big the entrance is. You would
Enlarge
would
Blaudor
assume
Okay,
and
is
get him to lift it.
is it on a slant or a ramp or anything like that?
the not really. It's pretty
flat?
flat.
We
In
all
saying
push
that, just to
together.
put a pause on what you're saying for a second, we have a Goliath barbarian that has the ability to push and pull things of, considering him being a size of larger. So him saying, "Can we push the rock?"
Enlarge.
is
Hmm.
potentially a possibility. So Blaudor.
Could I enlarge him to get even more?
No, because
like-
that doesn't increase his stats. It's just a size and weight thing.
It gives
Um,
advantage on his strength checks.
which
this
he-
growth increases the size by one category,
Yeah.
from
So
medium to large, for example.
oh man, I'm just
The
gonna
target also
show
have
you
advantage
guys a
on
thing
strength checks
because
and strength chores. What the fuck?
Blaudor already has a giant belt of giant strength. He already has a strength of 23.
And he got out
He's,
muscled by me.
he's a big
Get fucked.
fella.
I got told I had to do that in disadvantage.
He's also got. I'm just trying to find it. Where is this powerful build?
Yeah, cool.
Which I'm sure he keeps showing you guys over and over again. Oops, I didn't mean to do it. So he's also got. No, he doesn't need that. So for the point of this, instead of him being a medium creature, he would be a large creature for the purpose of pushing and pulling these things. What I'm gonna say is this: the dwarves, when they pull this over, use chains and all that kind of stuff. They use dwarven ingenuity to do it, and use multiple dwarves. For you, this may potentially be a minor thing for you to do, Blaudor. This is just moving a rock. This is the kind of stuff that you used to train doing. Like, there's no such thing as gyms in the weightlifting and all that kind of stuff out in the wild. You'd be moving boulders around and doing shit like this. So I'm gonna say, I'm gonna set a DC. The DC is 20 standard. But for you as a dwarf, I'm going to say that sorry, not as a dwarf, as a Goliath, with your abilities, it is only a strength DC of 15. So you get to roll your strength. Actually, no, I will. Sorry. I keep the DC at 20. but you have the ability to push it in the first place. Whereas if any of these guys tried to push it, it's too big for them to push by themselves. So just do a straight roll, but the DC is 20 to move it.
Can I help with, because I've got mason tool proficiency and stone cutting. Can we
So that if
we
the
use
dwarves,
our ropes to help tie in a way that's easier for him to pull?
Would that
yeah,
give him
most
advantage at least?
definitely. So especially, I would say you more so than that. Oh no, actually, sorry, apologies. I would say
Holy
Holy Toe, being from the being mountain dwarf, and he came from the mountains and shit like that. So he could use he could look at which angle would be the best to push it on and to move it around on, and you have a look at the way that the dwarves did it by just studying the carvings that the chains left behind and shit. And so I'll say Blaudor, if Holy Toe is to give you any kind of assistance, you'll get advantage on the roll.
Sure.
All right.
Um,
I will investigate this rock.
So I'm just yeah, sorry, I didn't mean that in the mechanical sense. I just mean you can give him the help action.
Okay. Yes, I'll give him a hand doing this.
So Blaudor,
Can
just roll a straight strength check with advantage.
is that ability check with
No,
advantage?
it's just click on this
Strength, yeah. Or
yes,
it-
ability check. It's an
With-
strength ability check.
Oh,
Alright, so I'll say this. You guys are he's pushing it. It's the boulder itself has started to move. And it was starting to roll okay, but what happens is
Can't I just
yeah. Can we help him?
just
Yeah,
can I just use the reduce and let Belder finish it off to give him advantage on it?
Let's say this. If you were to do the reduce, I'll say this. Blaudor had half moved the stone, then that gives you enough of an opportunity to have a quick look under it while he's moving it. That's enough for you to say, okay, while it's moved in this current position, it's half already off of the hole. If you do a reduce now, that'll be enough to work together to get it out of the way. But you're straight away looking at that hole going, fuck, if I did reduce on it straight away, we weren't getting in.
I'll ask Blaudor to try again.
So we'll say
Alright.
he's
You
still
got
in the
this.
process, like he's pushing on it at the moment.
Okay, it's
I just
pushing.
click my
Okay.
fingers.
In that case, I'm gonna inspire him a bit.
It's not needed. Don't waste your inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah, we're just saying that Nabi's already gonna do the reduce
I
thing
just
while
click my
he's
fingers and the
pushing it.
reduce. The stone starts to reduce in size.
It's all good. Fuck
as
this
he's
rock.
pushing.
We're not wasting.
fuck this rock.
Yeah, we're not
Don't
using
waste your
usable
inspiration, man.
actions on this stupid fucking rock.
It's the reduce isn't a spell for me. It's just a fairy ability I can do once a day. So
Cool. All right, you guys get the boulder out of the way. You guys have like
Joe scuttles in on all fours.
do you want me to send Glint down so he can scout out since he has blind sight and dark vision?
I have dark vision as well.
How far?
Can I describe
60
what
feet.
happens, please, guys? Hello. Yeah. Go on,
Yeah,
go
yeah.
on. Yeah. Thanks.
Joe scuttles in
guys.
on all fours.
Yeah. He somehow now has spider climb and he's climbing the roof of the cavern. All right, so yeah, as you move out the boulder out the way, like a whoosh of dust and air comes out of the hole, and it's like an old air smell. It does not smell good. It's like a damp, mossy kind of smell.
Smells great if you ask me.
Yeah, for the dwarves, it's like fuck yeah, feels like home. For the rest of you, it's gone. What the fuck? Anyway, so yeah, do you guys all proceed down? You take a look down, and there is actually stairs built into the ground. Some dwarven craftsmanship right there, but you can clearly see, as I said, it was just a boulder covering the actual entrance to the mine.
How are we getting Blaudor in?
Um,
Because it's a dwarf tunnel.
he can fit. He'll have to.
I'll be on my knees and toes. I'll be like, oh my
He
god.
might have to duck down a bit to get through to the entrance, but once you're in the cave, like there's plenty of room.
I'll,
I
might
wanna-
just have-
Sorry. You go.
I'll go out in front because I have Devil's Sight, so I have 120 feet of perfect vision in darkness or magical darkness. So it just looks like a normal day for me.
Wait, so does
What?
that mean you could have seen the fucking old mate that swiped you?
Devil's Sight. No, it doesn't show invisibility.
Okay.
Where is this Devil's Sight? Yeah, Eldritch Invocations, Devil's Sight.
You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet. So everything's still in color for me in darkness, not grayscale either, like most dark visions are.
Did you have some plans for darkness down here, Spart?
This is-
That's what the silence felt like. You're like,
This is
fuck's
what
sake.
Devil's Sight.
It's like, where's the catch?
So it's not
Where's the
even
catch?
like low level light. It's just
Yep.
straight up you
Straight
can
up
see
darkness.
normally in
Yep.
darkness.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And in magical darkness, I could cast a darkness spell and see straight through it normally.
Yeah, that's
There's
pretty.
nothing that can blind me.
That's pretty cool. I mean, the blind spell can still blind you. mate.
Yeah, I mean, apart from an actual spell to blindness.
Cool. Either way, I'm just gonna gather you guys all up together.
New map.
Where's your fucking? Where's your
Familiar?
pseudo dragon?
I don't know.
It's
Right.
too small and
We
blends
launched
too
him in
well.
the air
Oh, that's my
over
bad, but
over
that's
at the
okay.
beginning, but
I only need to summon him
Oh.
when it's combat anyway.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to
Every-
have to make another
every-
token.
every
Just
map
where
that
is
we've
it?
been on, there's like, there's another pseudo dragon. There's another pseudo.
Okay. Fuck you. I'm still doing Fog of War. Fuck you. Alright. You guys come in and let me paste you here. And give you. So everything should be dark for you guys again, right?
I still see the thing down.
It's still perfect for me.
Like, you mean it.
there?
You can't see the whole map though, right?
Is there more of a map? I see the town.
Oh,
Yeah, I see the farm.
wait. Do, 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 do.
Ah,
It's total blackness.
darkness imprisoning me.
Waiting for
All that I see.
Chaos's
That's what I
character to move over. Cool. Alright, so this is the cave entrance you came in on.
How do
I will say
This
for
dungeon cave is dark.
for
I can't see
Nabi.
anything except
I
for my
wanna-
character.
I should see
Anyone-
about out here somewhere.
Does anyone have
So can you?
like?
So as I reveal the fog of war, is it making it a bit brighter for you for that fog of war? Or is it still pretty black?
It's
The only
all-
thing I see
all
is
that.
my character.
Oh,
Yeah, me
okay.
too.
Hold up.
Oh my
I
God.
really hope this doesn't ruin it, but I know what I.
Can
I
I
need to
have like
click that
a
lighting
torch on one of
thing.
my characters? There we go.
All right. Is that better? But I need to know:
Yeah.
did it just reveal the whole mine to you?
No.
Just
No.
revealed the section on the side a little bit.
So it's now being you're now being affected by the light of the fog of war.
Kinda,
So-
I think. Oh wait, someone cleared.
Okay, let me
One
hold up.
space
I'm
here.
just gonna click on a couple of your characters. Yeah, so it's not you're not being affected by. So everything should be black except for
The circles.
Hold
that
up,
you
Jackal,
put in.
you're streaming. Let me have a look at
Yeah.
your stream. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, cool. So, I am going to apologize. This mine, at least this section, isn't fully fleshed out yet. I didn't really get time to flesh it all out. So at the moment, it's just a base cave.
Never stop saying you didn't have time. You You just didn't care enough
No,
to start
because
earlier and
I
get
said,
it sorted.
yeah, I said, as I said last night to people, I thought we weren't playing because Snacko said that he was working and he was the key person. He needed to be here because he was the one guiding you guys to the thing. And then I didn't know. I thought there was another person that wasn't going to be here as well, and so I didn't
good.
prep.
I was just fucking around. I don't give a shit. Let's go. Game day.
Just do the first combat encounter, and then I'm sure it'll be 6 o'clock.
So I actually. So yeah,
If
let's
we make it to the first encounter.
Yes.
let's do here. So I'm going to clear out a little bit at a time. But I'm going to say for most of you, you're only able to see this general area. I'm actually revealing more stuff that like Navi can see more than anything else.
Just confirming. This is a dwarf tunnel, right?
Yeah, this is a tunnel that was like a mining tunnel that was built by the dwarves, and so they will create openings and stuff, but they're also smart enough to go, hey, no, these parts need to stay intact because otherwise the top ground is going to collapse. So it's not.
How tall is the mine shaft?
Oh yeah, no, the height. When you're now that you're in, it does actually open up. So the ceiling at this point, like when you came down, you probably came down. It was probably a good 60 feet down that you went. And you'll see that. Actually, no, I lie. It's probably more like 100 feet down that you guys just traveled to get into this entrance. And the ceiling itself is about 30 feet high.
Yep.
So yeah, cool. Anyone that does not have dark vision, you guys are blind right now. No one has lit any torches or anything. The only people able to see anything at the moment are people with dark vision or Navi that can fucking see everything.
How do you check if I have dark vision again?
Sensors.
Sensors.
Can I like throw a handful of ash in the air and see the way the draft goes to know which direction to move?
The draft is going straight back out where you just came.
Yeah, but from what direction?
Wait.
As in,
every direction.
Can I check with you
Every
one thing,
direction.
like in terms of my features, because I'm actually a changeling, so if I were to change my eyes to a Fey type, do I get dark vision or not?
I don't
doesn't
think
work that
so.
way.
I think it's just a physical transformation. You don't get the abilities
Yeah.
of the thing that you turn into.
Good to know.
Is Ocean just casually like this gross creature? Like this demonic little like, but he's like, hi.
Who doesn't have dark vision here?
Me.
Can I?
I'm sure there's more than one of you that doesn't have dark vision. I'm pretty sure Goliaths don't have dark vision.
Jacko did say he didn't.
Yeah, I said I didn't have dark vision.
Leopold, do you have dark? Can you see Leopold?
Leopold can see because he has the goggles of night. While wearing these dark
Right.
lenses, you have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet.
Then
Yeah.
can I gesture for Ringtone and Boulder to hold up their weapons so that I can attach the light cantrip to their weapons?
Okay.
I'll just do the quick cantrip spell.
Is there a spell thing that the GM can put on our characters because we got light on us now?
Well, you see, that's what I thought was on Joe, but for some reason I now can't get rid of that fucking thing. Just add everything. Right, he has everything.
He's curse poison.
Let's fucking go.
Now they've removed everything, and you realize that it wasn't anything that was a thing. So
Yeah, I don't know why it's... Now there's a couple of them there.
Can I
Ah.
can I put it on like one side of like Baldor's axe and one side of Singalong's whatever his weapon he's using, and just tell them to sort of aim it down so that it sort of just acts more like a torch than just a bright, blinding light in everyone's faces.
Sorry.
What happened?
the actual fuck did I just find on your character, Joe? Tagger, dong slinger. What the fuck? How did you do that?
My God.
Dong slinger. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
I just want to attach light to their weapon.
Yeah,
And
yeah, okay, cool, yeah. You
to
cast,
just,
yeah.
so
Yep,
they
cool.
can
You got
use it
light
like a
cast,
torch
you guys
sort
can
of thing.
see, and that's what's revealing your fog of war now. So let me paint the picture. You guys have come down. As I said, it was extremely dark for the people that don't have dark vision, and even the people that do have dark vision, it was still low light, so it was still hard to see. Except for fucking Nabby, who can see everything. As soon as that light that light spell is cast, everything becomes a lot brighter. You see that the entrance comes in, and there is a path going left and a path going right. It's a pretty open area where you are now, and you guys can feel, Joe, like what you're talking about, the draft. There's like a wind coming from both sides of you, from the left and from the right, that seems to be like heading out towards that entrance where the fresh air is. So there's no real way right now of you guys to know which way to go.
How high is this ceiling?
I said it's 30 feet
30
high.
feet.
You got a 30 feet gap at the moment.
Okay.
Um,
Can I gesture to the others with the light just to stay put? And if it's okay with everyone, I'll go south a little bit just
Now-
to see.
I just want to remind you, I mean, you're happy to do whatever you want, but I will remind you of Boris's warning about the creatures that might be out here. But
Oh, sorry, there was
that
a
might
warning.
Yes, the very first thing, Boris reminded that the fact that there might be a very high chance that that since these mines have been long abandoned, that other creatures of the night or other creatures that live in mountain, like in caves and that kind of stuff, highly likely have taken this place up as their home.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna take a quick AFK.
Then could I
Okay.
send my glint a little bit south and get him to like just smell, see if he can smell or see anything?
Nabby, let me
'Cause
come with you.
He's got keen senses. Well, if I can send glint, it might save us.
Yeah, because I'm going to say you can still lead the way because you can see. You're still going to be in front of us seeing everything, but you just won't get ambushed that way.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. But I was just gonna send glint on ahead, to see if he can
Yeah.
spot anything before we, move in.
Cool.
Weldor
Yes.
wanted to ask a question.
Holy Toad, do you know exactly where we are?
No, I only found the entrance to the tunnel under the rock, and that was it. I've never actually been in these caves.
Okay.
I'll just one more thing I'll make a note of that might help just a tiny bit. You guys do remember that from the city of Rathma, everything was like the tower was to the north. Now, when you guys arrived at this town, if you looked at the surroundings around you, you'll see that there was to the far west, there was a mountain range.
Give me a throw.
That what? I didn't hear what someone said.
It was Toe, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was Toad.
Yeah, what
Sorry,
did
I
you
was
say?
meant to be muted.
Yeah, so there's a mountain range to the west, and that's where the dwarves live. So this mine cavern at some point probably either used to connect to where the dwarves were and has likely been caved in now. But yeah, so when you're in here, you're coming down into. Sorry,
We got told
I'm
this,
getting
didn't
my
we?
own. I think you got told a bit about the mountain range. Yeah. So the mountain ride's off to the west. This is to the north. The farm is to also slightly to the west of where the tower was, southwest of the tower. So when you're coming into this cave system, you got to try and, I guess, keep your bearings about you when you're navigating this place, going, all right, we've come down to this cave. It was almost like a straight incline down. There was like stairs and stairs to go down,
So
but
to
it
the
was
right is north. Is that what you're trying to say?
no.
Let us follow the draft. The draft is coming from the other exit. And it's been abandoned by the dwarves on the west because of a possible cave-in. So we want to follow the draft.
No, but remember I said the draft came from the top, like, from both sides of you. Essentially, this is the first time any kind of fresh air has been opened up on this in a long time, so everywhere there's essentially a draft heading that way.
Okay, my bad. Sorry. The way a draft works is that, like, there has to be another exit point for there to be a draft to come from point A to point B. Stagnant air doesn't flow out. That's my bad. I was assuming that you were saying there was an open source further down where the wind was coming.
I see, so you're,
through.
yeah, okay.
Nah, that's my bad.
Yeah, they're not really.
Yeah,
If you were trying to get to an exit that's leading out onto the top, because I mean, there is another exit. Of course, there's an exit. That's the whole point of you trying to come down here. But that exit isn't necessarily going to be an open exit. It's probably going to be all shut down. Yeah.
Keep our bearings.
I say to
northeast.
Joe that I see a bit of a passageway to the south. Oh, I think it's south.
Yeah, so
in the direction down to the bottom.
I'll just quickly, I'll quickly say that when you've come down to the south of where you are now, would be like underneath the farm, essentially. If you use that as a reference, so northeast from where you are now, maybe where you want to go, depending on how your bearings are. You'll have to make that decision yourself.
So that's northeast going down towards.
Overall, northeast
way.
is where you want to head. How you get to
That's
whichever
northeast?
cave.
Because you said the town was on.
No. Your north is still north in this map. North is still north in this
No, that's
map.
north.
So we're trying to go northeast.
So overall, the Wizard's Tower is northeast. That doesn't mean that northeast entrances and stuff is the exact way to go. Because it could be a maze.
Oh fuck! Then we have no idea. So we just pick a direction and.
Of course, you have no idea. Yeah.
Pray to Lord Jesus. All right.
Well, I know I see an entrance like something south, or it looks like there's something.
But we also see something possibly north, and northeast is the way we want to go, right?
All right. Let's go.
You never split.
All right, I'll go.
You can if you want, though.
I'll lead the way with Joe.
Yeah. I say to everyone, I'm gonna follow the one that can actually see, and then just shuffle off with Nabby.
I'll stay near Joe, and Glint will be above me.
Do you want to move Ocean's bar? Because he's gone AFK for a little bit.
Yeah, do I need to make perception?
You're heading north, are you?
Perceptions.
Yeah,
we're
northeast.
heading up this way.
I'm tempting
Do
to
you want
follow
something?
blood or.
I'm gonna just have a look what's around the corner here. Just gonna have a look. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna
Alright,
have a look.
I'm
and
gonna-
just have a look. I'm just gonna
Watch
have a
out
look.
for
And then I'm gonna go and
Baldos,
tell
right?
my good
So it's
friend
like, let's not
Andal.
split the party, and people aren't listening because they're doing other things and not paying attention. And when it's their turn, they're going, "Oh, I'm gonna go have a look down here," instead of paying attention to the rest of the party.
Got this.
Can I?
I'm gonna ask
wall?
Andal if he can actually see down the hallway because he's right next to me.
I just need, as a quick point of reference, Nabby, who was it that you casted the light on?
It was Beldor and somebody
Beldor.
else.
And Ringtone.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so he can only see 10, so he could probably only see like the next room.
What does
Very
Nabby
good.
say?
The light only shines.
Give me a
40
second.
feet.
I'm gonna do this bit at a time. So, you guys did go up. So I'm gonna say, Nabby, you're kind of seeing that at the moment. Blaudor,
I didn't
You've
know it was
come-
Andal.
Yeah, only-
Andal who watched.
and you're seeing
Andal's.
that
I
at the
only
moment.
get to about 20 feet of light.
Okay.
Wait,
20,
what the fuck's happening?
20, 40 feet
All
of
right.
light.
So we
Who are you
split
going with?
ringtone, and we're going to have a look what's down the end of each hall.
I just tell them let's not and let's
Oh, we've
Go
already
with
been through this.
Joe.
People were probably doing other things and not listening and paying attention. So,
Well,
Blaudor, let's just do this. The guys up north. I'm gonna keep you on hold for a second. Ocean looks like he's back. He's moving his token. Blaudor, you
Yep.
guys do down, and Andal and Neopold go. Oh fuck that! We're gonna follow you. I'm gonna this is now a split party encounter. So you guys, we're gonna split this up a little bit. You see that there is definitely an access point to go. It goes in and it goes north. You have the choice where you can go in there and have a look at what's going on, or you can go back to the rest of the party that you now can no longer see.
All right. Andal and Leopold, what do we want to do, guys? Do we want to go down this hallway, or do we want to go join up with the rest?
Join up with the rest.
Andal,
Alright, let's go.
let's go. All right, we'll go back up to the top.
The
poor
speed though.
Hash just wants to. Poor Hash just wants to fucking like
No,
do the encounter, and we're like, let's split into thirds and split up the fucking split up Spart's time.
Oh, all right.
Alright.
I was thinking about doing it, but then the rest of the group didn't want to do it. I'm like, all right.
So you got
maybe
the
I can
choice.
see it just so I can see down that both
Yeah,
hallways.
Navi, you can see that.
Not
If you
doing
turn
anything.
around, you can kind
There
of
you go.
see that.
It's not.
Alright, so we can go north or south. Which way you want to go, Joe?
I'm kind of feeling south. I think
South?
it's gonna link further up still.
Alright. Yeah, so I can see down
Alright, so
there.
everyone wants to go south, so everyone catch up.
Well, we're leaving Leopold. Come on, rabbit.
Alright, Nabi.
Hello? Anyone over there? Oh.
Now, I need you guys
I
to
tell Joe
hold.
that there's a big open room coming up. To be careful.
Boss room.
15,
Oh, cool. Big room.
30.
Yep, we're still going forward, but cautiously.
Do 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 do.
Are you doing an encounter in this room or continue on?
Yeah, back up.
Yeah.
You guys, so I'm doing random
Yep.
encounters in this whole area.
All
By the
good.
way, I figured instead of putting shit everywhere, I've got an underworld
Two
random
eagles
encounter.
fly about 300 meters overhead.
No, this is an underworld one. So I just need to make sure because they talk about. I just want to make sure that I have the creatures that they talk about. And that's my only concern. Monsters, and then what are they called?
You made this world up. Yes.
I've just had to
Yes,
step
they
away
do.
for a second. Still got my headset on though, so I can hear yous.
Oh, maybe I'll do it this way instead. Yes.
Do we get to roll perception checks to see?
Yes. I will say, everyone roll perception checks.
Do I get to roll with advantage?
Nope.
Oh,
My dumbass dwarf.
doesn't matter.
So, alright, everyone that's coming into this area, as you're looking around and as you're moving through, anyone that got a 10 or higher is noticing that on the walls of this cave, there's this weird weird substance all over this cave entrance, this opening. And it's like, yeah, some sort of liquidy grey kind of oozy substance that seems to just be on the walls of the cave.
Hmm.
Okay.
Is that all we see?
You want the
That's at the
check,
moment. That's what you see.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? And I look at everyone to see if anyone knows what this mucousy liquid is.
Can I use my skill detect good and evil? Actually, no, I don't notice it, so I can't. Never mind. I rolled less than 10.
What's the insight for?
I'm just trying to see if it's fungus.
What? Do you know what a fungus is? So it's
or
yeah.
mold.
I mean,
you
yeah,
know,
okay.
like-
You can. And what process are you doing to investigate this? Remembering that
gonna-
you are a barbarian.
Well, because fungus grows out in the wild.
Yeah,
So it goes
cool.
in the forest
All
and
right.
stuff.
So
I'm
what are
gonna
you
go and
doing? So it won't be an insight. It'll be an investigation check. And what are you
investigation.
doing to
How about
investigate?
I'm
Survival
gonna
check.
go and poke it with my stick.
Cool. That's
with
all I
my-
needed to know.
Now, where's the
Ma-
investigation?
Maybe he thinks it's brewer's yeast and he's going to try and make alcohol out of it.
Alright, I'm proceeding forward cautiously while he's doing that. Licking it and shit.
I'm not licking it. I'm
What's
just gonna
what's your
poke- I'm
armor
just gonna-
class? What Blowdo, what's your armor class?
15.
Well,
That's how we know we fucked up.
All right, you. You just took 3 bludgeoning damage plus 8 acid damage as the grey ooze, as soon as you go to touch it, leaps out and does a pseudopod attack and attacks you. You are very lucky that you're the one that did it, because if the target is wearing non-magical metal armor, its armor is partially corroded and takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to the AC that it offers. The armor is destroyed if the penalty reduces the AC to 10. So you don't have armor. You're a fucking barbarian. It hits your skin, and your skin is burning right now.
Yep, I just took 11 damage, so that's 49. And being 11, yeah, 11 damage.
38.
Yeah, fuck.
I just turn around at Baldo and just like shake my head and be like, "Don't touch anything, you idiot."
I thought I'd be safe by pointing my weapon at
Yeah.
it and just.
I look at the
testing
skin falling off of one of his fingers and go, "What the fuck?
it.
Stay away from the walls."
Yeah, stay away from the walls. Yeah.
Ah,
Cool. All right, you guys.
and I scurry out of this slimy cavern.
I'm
I
just thinking to
skitter.
myself.
Skitter
Just
out.
thinks.
As you guys are moving forward, like as you guys are trying to are starting to get out, you do see that like the walls on both sides, like these pools of oozes, are starting to like come down from the walls as if to start heading towards you all. So getting out of
Is that fast or slow? Like slowly?
let me see what they're.
Because I'm trying to book
They
it.
have a
book it
movement speed
through.
of 10 feet, so it is quite slow. They are moving quite slow.
Time to
Ah.
But
boogie
yeah,
all here.
Fuck this!
yeah,
I put my shirt
booking
on my
it.
back and scurry on all fours.
Yeah, cool. All right. So here's the next section that you guys are seeing.
that Nabby's seen and
Navi is seeing like this.
Ah, fuck. I just hate myself. 2 massive rooms, one to the east or one to the north.
I shrug my shoulders and start heading north.
I just tell Joe and follow him.
Yeah.
I'm the navigator, Joe's driver.
Alright. What does Nabby see now? Alright. Okay. Cautiously keep
Move
going
up.
in here. Perception. See if anything's funky in here.
Um,
Are we allowed to do that, or are you just going to do events and whatever we stumble into, we stumble into?
yeah,
Or is it more like a
essentially
passive?
each little area that you're going into, I'm gonna roll for and see if you find anything.
Okay.
Tell Joe there's even bigger room to the north.
I'll tell you this. What I do is I'm rolling a d20 on a 15 or higher. You guys get an encounter, and I roll on this encounter table.
Okay.
Is there an encounter, a loop table? Look, you find a hidden chest.
Yeah. Alright. Give us more clearance, sir.
I walked into the room with Joe.
Alright, yep. You guys see. Oh, you didn't mean to see that top bit you didn't see. That bit you
120
didn't
feet, sir.
Yeah, but that's on the other side of the thick wall. He's not seeing the other side of that. I'm gonna reduce my brush size a little bit. So you guys are seeing, yeah, that is.
But I don't see the other side to the left. Come on.
What are you
120
talking
feet.
about? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Slight left.
There, yeah.
Okay.
That's no entrance. What are you talking about? That's all just solid thick wall. See?
It's a maze.
Did it, yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter because the events are kind of happening anyway, so let's just...
Yeah, I was just wondering whether it was like a fucking.
Alright, so you're moving to the right?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Cool. Moving to the right.
Can I?
Alright.
Can I tell? Like we didn't get an encounter. Can I just say to Leopold that wasn't funky?
I'm rolling really fucking low. I've rolled like 4 4s and 3s. Alright, you're gonna start heading up there.
Toe.
I'm gonna start rolling with fucking
Feel like I'm
advantage
getting
soon.
ripped off this
Yeah, what's
side here.
this 30 feet of fucking sight? Come on. We've all got 60 except for 2 that have 40, and then Nabby has 120.
I've got
Alright?
way more
It's the
movement speed than
adventure. It's the fun of it. You can't see past fucking thick walls.
Oh, but I can see 2 a thick wall. Like I should have been able to see that entire
Ah.
fucking wall not there.
I'm doing rolls fucking here. This is bullshit. Roll
Didn't even enter the room.
d20. I rolled a 1. Okay, so yeah, you come into this
Woo!
entrance and
Haha,
it
walls don't
was
mean
just
shit.
it was a
Fuck
dead
your
end.
walls. Yes.
True.
Alright, so you guys turn around, you come back down, you come into this area here. I will reveal it a bit more for you.
I'm metagaming because I saw
Ooh.
this.
Yeah, but you should be. Let's do this again.
Nah,
What the fuck is with
not
my rolls? This big open area that you also rolled into is empty. You can see into here. Let's go
The
in
creatures
here.
of the night are scared.
Yeah. God
Is
damn
that
it.
empty? Oh my god.
This
Oh,
room's
look, we can
also
go down.
empty.
We can go down.
I can see.
How did I not see that there wasn't a path
Where's
there?
Joe going? Where the fuck is Joe going?
Where's my character gone? I don't know.
So, Joe wants to turn around and go back?
Does anyone know where my character went? The game was loading and my character went away.
Joe scurried through the walls, chewing his
Yeah, I
own
was gonna
tunnel.
say, Joe, put your fucking
Nah.
self back there for a second, please. You
Okay.
can move together with everyone. Because just because you had no encounter the first time you went through it, doesn't mean there's no encounter when you come back through it.
Oh, fuck off. Captain Lowroll.
Where is my character?
Alright.
Your character's there.
Just
What are you
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about?
Where's Holy Toe gone?
Yeah, shut up.
Are we going down?
Right, we're going down.
I don't know. I can't see apparently.
Well, sorry, I'm trying to fucking fix shenanigans that people are doing. That's what you see right now.
What do you mean? This is what I
Like
see.
nothing.
Right?
There we go. There we go.
Is it lagging or something for everyone?
Yeah, it
Because
is.
like I've revealed. Hold up, let me watch Jackal's stream so I'm getting a better understanding of what you're seeing. Yeah, you can see that bottom bit.
We're not
yeah,
going
okay.
south, you idiots. Northeast.
Actually,
didn't
I'll
get
say roll a perception check, everyone.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Joe and Ringtone have both lost perception of north, south, east, and west. They have absolutely no idea which direction they're in.
Good thing Nabby's
I
my
will see
guide.
Blaldor and Leopold, in fact, are the only ones that still really have their bearings of where they are. I'll say one more thing. Holy Toe, roll again, roll with advantage because you're a mountain dwarf.
Me? Okay.
I don't like this discrimination.
You still haven't. You also, I mean, you're a mountain dwarf, but you haven't been in those mountains for a long time. You've been protecting that village for quite a while, so you've also lost your bearings. So, you can take the best guess, Joe, as to which way you think is north, but you've got no fucking idea. You could be going south, and you think that's north at the moment.
Yeah, I don't care. Anyone know which way northeast is?
I'll just say
No
let's.
idea, but it doesn't look like anything's going that way.
We still have
I-
our bearings. Let's.
So, sorry, I
together.
didn't see that Baldor had gone in there.
We are not following him down there.
Ooh.
Does anyone know which way northeast is?
If we go back, we're going to go back to the room of the slimes, I think.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that is
we're gonna
quite a
have
bit
to.
of lag. I revealed the terrain, and then it took almost 5 to 10 seconds for it to become available for Jackal.
Yeah.
That's why you're
that's
complaining
why-
about shit.
Yeah, because when I'm moving my character, I complain because I can't see where he went, and I was using the click and drag ability. I've gone
Alright,
into
cool.
darkness.
Anyway, let's. So where are you going? Are you guys going back where you came?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
call everyone
I've zoomed.
to backtrack.
I've zoomed out,
I do need to do.
looking where we've been.
Ooh,
So I'm like,
please hold. Where Blaldor is right now. What did we get? 31. Ooh. Ooh. Should I do that? Let's have a look. Let's open my monster companion again. Whoop. I'll do one of these. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna roll a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Good luck, Boulder.
Private GM roll.
You alone, Blador.
I got Leopold right behind me, and Holy Toe.
Blaldor, roll a perception check for me, real quick.
Oh, boy.
Leopold, you as well.
19.
Perception.
Yep. Why is it? This Drider must have rolled horribly. He's got a +9 to stealth and only rolled a 5. So, Leopold, you don't see it, but Blaldor, just at the last second, you see this coming at you. I am going to quickly go that and do that.
What the hell is that?
Dried.
You see a giant body of a spider, with the head of like the top half of what appears to you like a person. It's a drider. Do a real quick intelligence check for me.
Intelligence net 1.
Where's my intelligence? Oh, fudge. Ability check?
Where's
Yep.
my intelligence?
Okay, even with an 11, like straight away you get goosebumps. These things are not like these things are bad news. Very very evil monsters. And you see as it was like what you do see is it's not on the ground. This thing is on the roof above you. And it looks like it is just about to dive down and attack you. So I'm gonna get everyone to roll initiative, even if you're not in the cave right now, because you're gonna probably have to get there or run the fuck away very quickly. Yes,
Dude.
everyone roll initiative. Oh, lucky.
Oh, Leopold's on a 5! He rolling that one.
Drider rolled pretty shit though too.
Yeah, I'm rolling shit today. You guys are lucky.
Where is he? Oh, he's got a 6. I could just run away and leave it for the rabbit, right?
Nabby, this might become a one-on-one fight, my friend.
What's it called?
It is
Is
called
it,
it is called a drider.
Drider.
Ringtone,
Don't
it's
tell 'em.
your.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, you're not allowed to look. Yeah, you notorious Ocean, notorious for looking things up. We caught him out red-handed last time, didn't we, lad? Ringtone. So, nothing seems to be out of place at the moment. I mean, like, you're doing your thing. You're heading down. Blowdor's leading the way, but I mean, he hasn't said anything that's wrong. So you.
Sea Big Spider!
Well, what would you like to do? No, what would
Ring?
Ringtone like to do?
Wait, did I hear Blaudor saying
You
that this
just
is a big
heard
ass
him yell
spider?
out that there's a big ass spider. Yes.
In my mind, I don't know what big ass spider means.
It's got
So it's like
human...
like a huntsman, like a big hunt.
Yeah, is it a huntsman spider?
No, it's got a human head and a half a human body.
Half human body?
Yep. I don't
In
know
that
what
case-
to do.
What's that?
Leopold having no clue what to do. Does he spot it?
Yeah, do I
just-
spot it? I
Can't
can't
see
see
it from where
anything,
you
right?
are right now. Remembering you can move through allies to get to where you want to go. So I don't know how much movement speed you've got there, but
I think he's got 30.
I just shout out, giant fucking spider.
Yeah, I can't actually move a lot.
oh, let's begin combat. Helps if I can do that. There you go. Now you can move.
No, he can't
feet.
move.
Nah, I can't move.
So
I'm
you would have to
max-
move. You would have to move behind Holy Toe.
Yeah.
Boy, I don't know what to do.
Me and that.
I just do nothing.
You can still move, so you can move closer next turn.
Not true.
Gets behind Holy Toe.
I have to. Maybe I just move
We need to get Joe
behind
in the
Holy
front.
Toe.
What's up?
Yell at him and just tell him we need to get Joe in the front.
Can't hear you.
Use Use the
Yeah,
tunnel.
let them do their thing.
Oh,
But the main bit of it's pretty
yeah.
alright.
I move closer to have a quick look whether I
don't
can
know,
see
but
the
they've got
thing.
The dogs, so I don't reckon they'll be like too late.
At my direction, do I
Um,
see it?
You about to get changed?
He's on top of the
Can we turn
roof.
the heater off?
let's
Back in a sec.
say measurements. Oh,
He's a
wrong thing. Never mind. I've done it.
Big fucking spider.
What have I done? Yeah. You can. Nah. If you look up, you can see the silhouette of something on the roof above.
You can see the shadow on the ground.
Like how
Because
big
it's
is
coming off
it?
the- off my-
When I see the shadow,
Uh,
can I determine how big is it?
There's no. There's no real.
Don't forget,
yeah.
blood has light.
The
emanating from
shadow-
his weapon.
The shadow. Yeah. The shadow won't be going down onto the ground because it's above.
Be going up.
It'd
onto
be
the
going
roof.
up. So you can see a silhouette of a spider that is much bigger than you.
Ooh,
Much bigger than Bleldor.
much
No,
bigger
much
than
bigger
Baldur.
than Ringtone.
Okay.
Oh, and much bigger than. Oh, yes, bigger than Bleldor as well.
Fuck.
Crazy.
Okay. In that case, I use my telepathic charisma kind of ability to tell everyone it's not a huntsman. it's a 2-man tall spider.
Is it? Does it have female or male?
I can't
Facial
see from my
features.
side, so
I think it's
maybe-
female.
in that case, since I moved here already, I'm gonna move back 1 square. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna fuck this.
Maybe you can charm it. Maybe you can charm it and fuck it. I just shout to the bard.
Charm it and fuck it. I can try with attacks, but nah, not right now.
You could maybe give someone inspiration or something. You are a you are a drow. You are
Wait.
a bard
Wait,
after all.
wait, hold up.
Ooh, what?
35 feet. I'm gonna try something.
The sad part is our tank isn't in the front, so rip us.
Yeah, but your barbarian is, so that's not so bad either, as long as they're raging. Your
I'm gonna try.
barbarian
Can
is
I-
generally a secondary tank.
Can I cast this?
See within
If
range.
it's-
and
if
that
it's
can
on a
see it
silhouette
and
only.
understand you. Look, you can see the silhouette, but
If it's a silhouette, can I cast, or I have to have a clear vision to do this?
you can see it. You can just see it. So let's say, no, let's say next turn. You have to wait till next turn.
Okay, so since I can't see it, I'm just gonna take it as such. That's it. I'll end my turn.
You can still do your inspirations and stuff. Don't forget that.
Yeah, my inspiration. I want to use it for something else.
Okay. Cool. Alright, next to act is Nabby. So Nabby, you've been called out saying that there's a giant big ass spider down there right next to Bleldor. I think Ringtone called out using his telepathy to let everyone know what's going on.
Okay. I'll come back in front of Andor. I yell at all of them to get back, funnel back into the tunnel. Calls it chokehold.
Hey,
Not much else. Like, I can't even really see it from where I am, can I?
Not from where you are, no.
Hey,
and I moved there, so I've got a little bit more.
hey, Game Master. Is there any fungus in this room?
Do you want to wait until your turn for asking silly questions?
Can I see it from that angle?
No. Ringtone could barely see it. And it's on the roof.
barely see. What do you mean barely see? On the angle or just the distance?
The angle. It was the angle, yeah.
No way I can. Even if I move over, scooch over a little bit more, because I have 5 feet still.
No, you'll have to move in. But yeah, you won't be able to see what it's doing from here. Sorry. This is what happens when people run in.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know, Nabby was in this room first before I got in here.
Yeah, but I walked back. Can I hold my action?
Yep. What would be your trigger? What are you wanting to do?
Till when Baldur and Leopold get back, so that there's like where I want both of them to move back.
There's no
where
room, is there?
There's
Everyone's just clustered into the choke
people.
point.
They can walk through people.
Yeah, you can walk through allies
Want
when you're
them-
taking
Okay.
your move.
I want them to be back behind that line. So that's my trigger. When they're behind that line is my trigger.
Do you tell us
And
this?
what-
to-
and what are you-
holding a spell.
Your what?
I'm holding a spell action as an action.
Alright, so you've called out telling everyone get back, use the tunnel as a use the
Entrance
tunnel
of the
as-
tunnel as a
as a
chokehold.
choke point, and then you're preparing an action for if they do move back as you told them to do.
Mhm.
Okay,
Can't do
cool.
anything else.
Yep, Blaudor, up to you.
Is there fungus on the walls?
No, there's no fungus on the walls
Okay.
that you're aware of. You've
That
had
I'm aware of.
absolutely no time to investigate this area at all.
Okay.
You can see the Dryder is
Is it in reaching distance if I move forward?
it's 30. It is hitting the roof, which is 30 feet above it. And how tall is it? Size large, but it doesn't really say how big it is. You don't think from where you are right now, it's still 15 feet above you. Like it is 15 feet tall. We'll say that.
Can I jump up and hit it?
I
to fucking jump up.
You could surely try, but you'll be doing it with a disadvantage.
Well, if I rage, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but rage
Yeah.
doesn't give you advantage on attacks. It just gives you advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws and your resistances.
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea to rage anyway, considering.
Yeah.
But just be aware that your rage will end if you do not do damage or take damage in this turn.
Yep. All right. I'm going to move.
grab Leopold and get back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move towards Holy Toe.
Grab me.
Yeah, I was
Can I
gonna
gra-
say
can I
careful.
grab?
Don't
Can I grab Leopold to come with me?
Yeah. It's a,
You
it's a
can-
grapple action.
I willingly get grabbed.
Mhm.
I,
we
With open arms. You'd be like,
yeah,
"Uppies."
I grab him and I keep.
Uppies. In
And I
the
wanna go-
D&D
Open
world,
arms.
we call
Like-
this a voluntary
like a cat
scoop.
greeting its owner.
Yeah,
At the
can I
door.
grab him and go all the way towards Nabby?
You can only go half your feet when you're
Half?
grabbing
As
All
soon
someone.
as you grab him, you're moving half speed.
All right, 20. Then I
Throw
go
me.
straight to. Yeah.
So
I
you've
go straight
scooped. You're running back. You've scooped Leopold,
Yep.
and you've moved to where Holy Toe is. So
Yep.
you guys are still gonna essentially be. Oh shit! I've clicked the wrong thing. I'm in the wrong menu. Select. I will say Blaudor's there and Leopold's there, just so you guys are a bit safer.
Oh, what? I can't do side by side?
You can't. No, of course you can't do side by side. It's 5 foot
Okay.
squares. You've grabbed him, yes, but you're not technically in the same square at the moment.
So, seeing that there's that little bit of tunnel.
And that's a bonus action, right? Was a grab?
I think that's
No,
an
it's
action.
a grapple is your action.
Okay, it's an action. Okay. Okay, cool.
Nabi, were you about to mention you're using your thing?
Right, now,
Isn't it one square further
I've
back?
got 2 options here, and one of the options that I was looking at requires a DM ruling. What I want to see is where's my info?
I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Why can't I put that in the fucking? Isn't that showing up?
Click the picture.
Did it goes to cast a spell.
What are you trying to? Let me open up your character, and what are you trying to do?
I'm looking at whether you would allow me to use shatter on the ceiling to cause a cave in that particular area to block the tunnel off.
Interesting. You wouldn't be able to do it to contain just that square. There would be if you did cast it, I'll tell you now, there's probably a high likelihood that your friends are going to get hurt as well. Because this is some very fine craftsmanship from the dwarves, like pinpoint accuracy to where they are carving out, and they know exactly where to stop. So if you were to hit and destroy a section of that, especially since it's a 10-foot sphere, your likelihood of causing a cave-in more than 10 feet is probably highly likely. I would say, if not that whole section, may cave in. Let me actually read it though. Although it's no. So it would have. I would say it would essentially. It wouldn't even have. So you could give it a crack. Get it? Crack? If you wanted to, but beware of the consequences.
Mm-hmm. Should I bring? I just look. I just speak out. Should I bring down the ceiling or not?
They're gonna do whatever the
Just-
fucking want. I don't know.
I just shout, "Nothing's too extreme. It's a spider."
Just say nothing.
Kill it with fire!
How do I make a sphere?
I say, can we
When
just
you
exit the
cast it,
tunnel
it
first?
actually gives you the sphere, I think.
Your triggered action hasn't triggered yet anyway because Baldor's still in the way.
Yeah. Hurry up.
Alright, so Joe, your turn.
Alright. So, complete fucking idiots. You'd swear it's your first time in a fucking dwarf cave. And I have a sip of my Boris brew and walk in the other direction.
Of your Boris brew. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're going to go into your...
I clicked use Boris brew.
Cool. We're gonna temporarily move your strength score to be 18, which automatically increases all your other stats and stuff for you. I need you to roll a con saving throw, please.
Yep. Hey.
Oh, no! Here's what I'm gonna say. Roll again. Roll with advantage because you have a damage resistance
Isn't
to
that it?
poison.
It says saving, so throw DC 11 con on the button. That's
Yeah,
over
it's
11.
not a DC 11. It's a DC 15. I don't know why
okay.
it's saying DC 11.
There you
Oh,
go.
Wow. That's a really good
Hold
roll
up.
for the second one.
Yeah, but I only wanted him to roll once more, not roll with advantage.
Oh, I thought you said with advantage.
I said roll
Yeah, you
once.
did.
I said roll again because I want you to
Yeah.
have advantage. As
Oh,
in, like,
okay.
your 12
There you
still
go.
counts. There you go, you're still fine. Alright, so, yeah, you take a swig of this thing, and you thought you were ready for it. You were not ready for that shit. You, like, feel your gut is rumbling after that, but you also
buzzing.
feel your, you feel like all the muscles on your body just feel like tighter, as in like they've gotten bigger inside your skin. But at the same time your stomach is rumbling and you feel like, fuck, I feel like I've just spent like half the night like already drinking, and you
Gonna get
start getting a
toilet, I'll
little
be
bit
back.
woozy, and you feel like, just as you feel like it's ready that you're gonna throw up or pass out, like your body manages to get a hold of itself, I guess, and
5
calms
drinks,
back
pussy.
down.
Come on.
5 strong dwarven brew drinks for you is the equivalent.
I'm a strong dwarf.
And yeah, you're just left thinking,
And I move
fuck,
over
that's
here.
a good drink. Okay, you start heading away from everyone. Alright, cool. Next to
You're gonna
act.
chokehold
Andal.
with a fucking giant spider.
I just move here and end my turn.
Yep, cool.
I'm
Holy toe.
gonna poo poo.
No, I'm just gonna move back.
Are we gonna shit there?
End my turn.
Cool. Next up is the Drider. The Drider has a 30 feet movement speed and a 30 feet climb speed.
I don't even think it can fit through that cabin, but
It goes
It
through
has
the
spider
cabin.
climb. It can go sideways on the walls. It will fit.
okay.
10, 20.
And you see the spider, being that it's a fucking spider, lowers itself a bit and starts coming down on the right hand side of the wall. And it
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
it draws its longsword, spider with a longsword, and takes a swing. By the way, I just want to make a point. Blaudor didn't actually say he was raging.
Yeah, I know, I'm not raging. I'm not
So he's
attacking
not raged at the moment. So he's going to... The Drider is going to attack. Oh, why won't it let me?
Did we engage it in combat? Did it even see us?
Oh, 100% saw you. It was stealthed. It was up there doing its own thing, and then Blaudor came out, and it's like, ooh, dinner. Why is it not letting me roll anything? What's going on? I've just clicked attack damage and versatile, and nothing's triggering. Can anyone else see that?
I don't see anything, bud.
Nah,
Do you
I see
see-
longsword, but
Yeah, there's no nothing else.
Delete it. Click it again. Attack. It's just grayed out. It's not triggering. Something's wrong.
Are you doing it as GM, private role, or what?
is it
Open role?
maybe because the character's in the wall?
No, it shouldn't make a difference. Yeah, no, it doesn't make a difference with that.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me double click this guy instead and see if... Ah, there we go. That might be a bit different. There we go. What's your AC?
Oh, it's 15.
15?
No, he
Yeah,
has a lower AC. Because
I have 15.
Yes, but the acid in the earlier room didn't it drop your
Negative,
HP, didn't it?
because
He
I
doesn't
don't
know
have any
because he
armor.
doesn't wear armor.
Ah, my mistake.
Yeah, barbarian. That's why I said he's lucky that it was the barbarian that touched it, because the barbarian doesn't have armor. He's got natural armor. Cool. All right, you take 5 slashing damage. You're lucky because that was versatile too. That was a She rolled a 2 on a d10. So take 5 slashing damage on the first attack. Second attack misses. Third attack.
What?
She comes in for a bite.
Ah.
What?
And just misses. And you hear. Let me just check. Language do they speak? You speak. It speaks. In a monstrous unknown tone, unknown language to you. Speak some words. Can anyone speak Underdark? It's Undercommon or
Is it-
some shit like that.
Is it
common.
deep
Underdark.
speech? Not deep. Is it deep
It's
speech?
it's not the rogue speech. No.
I understand common tongue.
Deep speech. Deep.
DEEP speech. I thought that's
Yeah.
water. Those water druid things.
Is it?
Languages. Hold up. Let me. I will tell you in a second.
Deep speech is for I think mind flayer, deep
Oh, okay.
grow and that sort of stuff. I think.
Drow, which is what this is. So it's if that's what this is, then that's a yes. You might be able to understand what it's saying. Give me a second.
Is it?
Drow.
I'll search it.
I'm already searching it. Drow.
It doesn't say.
Languages. Yeah, it's undercommon. Undercommon is what Drow
Ah.
speak. What is
Okay.
deep speech?
It's not.
Deep speech? I don't know what deep speech is.
It says here. I'll check on my DnD.
Is it common speech?
No.
No,
Deep
there's
speech is
undercommon.
different.
Undercommon, okay.
I thought it was
Deep
those,
speech is
you know,
aberrations and mind flayers.
Ah, okay. Sorry. Yeah. So I don't understand it.
Alright, cool. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, it speaks in a language that none of you understand. Cool. Can it do anything else? I mean, it did just take 3 attacks. And it'll save that for later. Okay, cool. Yep, next to act is Leopold. You are in the arms of Blaudor at the moment.
he's free to leave when
Didn't
he
we throw
wants.
him?
Oh,
No,
I
no
should have had. I potentially should have had advantage on you, but it's all right. Too late now. He didn't throw him. No, he moved up on his turn and had him in his arms.
Yeah, but I'm carrying like a little guy. I'm a big dude, and this
He's
is
not a little guy. He's not as little as what you think he is. Yeah. So he can you can get yourself free if you like.
Yeah.
Mr. Leopold.
If you want to move up, you can move up. There you go.
I can move 40 feet, so yeah. I'll move here.
All right, buddy. Move.
Then I'll use my bow and attack it.
Cool. Go for it.
I just keep shouting at Joe. Joe! Danger!
He's got nothing to do with it. Keep going.
Does it hit? No, I don't think so.
Your arrow goes and hits and just bounces straight off of it.
Fuck.
Try
I
again.
just keep shout. I just keep shout. No, that's just one attack. I think I don't have a bonus for bows, right?
Rogues don't know.
Get
son.
out of here, ringtone.
I
Alright,
just keep
cool.
shouting
Next,
at Joe.
next in the
Joe!
row.
It's
Ringtone.
ringtone. Sing along.
So
It is,
ringtone, you
yeah,
ran
don't
up,
worry.
and then now everyone's running back, and now you're
And I'm like, oh fuck it, everybody's running. I'm running too.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I walk back here,
Yep.
and I'll try to cast this again.
I suggest you don't hit any of our players.
Okay, I will take a step back for you for a second. If this thing can't speak common,
Uh-huh.
I'm just checking, it won't understand you. Which means you won't be
Oh,
able to cast
no.
the spell. Let me just quickly check.
How
Does it need to understand it?
How does his
Doesn't it
telepathy?
magically?
It has to see you and understand you. Which means
What
it
about
needs
if
to
you-
know your language.
What about if you go in its mind and tell it?
Using
Yeah.
the telepathy thing for the point of casting the spell won't work because the telepathy thing is
No.
like a feature thing.
Does telepathy help across language?
He has to read back into that. I think it did for the point of talking to you guys and talking in using the telepathy thing, but the purpose of the spell is he actually has to verbally say something. It's not a telepathy thing.
Some spells automatically like bypass
Yeah.
that too,
To any creature you can see.
as long as they understand
Language
a
you know.
language.
Okay.
So here's the thing. Do you speak Elvish?
Is Elvish undercommon? No.
No, but
Oh.
it knows two languages. It knows Elvish and Undercommon.
Oh fuck.
If you knew how to speak Elvish, then you would have been able to talk to him. Talk to it, her, whatever.
Oh shit.
That's
So you don't. Where are your languages in on your
If you
character
click-
sheets?
Yeah.
the front
Abyssal,
main page.
common, and giant.
Okay. So unfortunately, that spell won't work, my friend.
Oh no. So that goes with charm as well.
If it's
Do
if
the
it's an
put your charm out. Do your charm spell out.
But it's not. Is it counted as a humanoid or is it not?
If it's
Well, yeah, in a way.
It is not. It is a monstrosity.
if it's
Oh, so it doesn't work.
No, I wouldn't know that. That's right. I wouldn't know what this thing is either, would I?
No, your charm person will. Okay, so for the purpose of the spell, you can try the charm person because it does speak like it does. It is an intelligent creature. I would let you do it because of this unique creature. Because it literally
Imagine
has.
looking at it. Charm it is like, sexy.
Yeah. You're like,
Alright, try
The
to
creature
go
must
with...
be 30 feet of each other when you target them.
Right. Roll
So,
it.
I'm going to tell you this. It already has advantage saving throws against being charmed.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I figured it might.
It rolled a 9! Oh, what is with my fucking rolls today? Alright, so let's see. You attempt to charm a humanoid creature you can see within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw. Does so advantage if your companions are fighting it. It is charmed by you until the spell ends or until your companions do anything harmful to it. The charmed creature regards you as friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. So, how do you want to play this? Essentially, for you only, not for your friends, this thing sees you as a friend. Probably, you're both evil characters, so it's like, oh, another evil character. Oh, she looks at you and she's like, gives you a wink.
Tell it to go fall in a stalactite and die.
Hey, can I just do a quick check? Oh no, Blaudor's right up in its face. With the light
I
spell.
don't think charm will cause it to actually
Yeah,
it's not a
you cannot
dominate.
cause action or to hurt itself. It will charm it and regard you as a friend. So I can actually ask it to regard all of you as a friend as well. Hope that I can convince her to show us the end of the path.
Tell it to back up. We don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah. Say we come in peace. Let me try to do a quick persuasion
How
check
you doing, girl?
Doing good.
Do you
Alright.
have a
to
boyfriend?
persuade it to how much do I need to roll to persuade it?
If it breaks your charm,
You
man,
won't
it's
know.
gonna
You'll
murder
just
Show
us.
her pussy.
It'll be an opposed
Jesus.
check.
Her
If
web
it-
hole.
If it breaks the charm, ringtone, while you have it near us, it'll murder us. It will hate you. It will hunt you down.
Yeah. Wait. The creature knows that it was charmed by you. Yeah. That's the thing. But
He's
how
like,
long
"I
does
am
my
okay with
charm how long does my charm last actually?
Look at the spell.
It's actually for
Yeah.
1 hour.
It seems like it is for an hour. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything that.
The saving
No,
rolls
that's
for
not
it or
what I
anything?
wanted to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I accidentally loaded Minecraft for a second.
Oops.
I want to see charm.
Can I convince it to not attack and let us pass?
Oh, hold up.
Yeah.
There are two spells: Charm Person and Charm Monster.
Oh
So,
boy.
does this count as charm person or charm monster? Or do I
It
need
would
to roll
be.
back?
It
Person has to
literally
be
says that
humanoid.
this thing is a monstrosity, so it
Oh,
would be
fuck.
monstrosity monster, kind of in the name.
So it means I have to
Whereas,
roll back?
yeah, Charm Monster is a 4th level spell, and it says you attempt to charge a creature instead of a monster. So yeah, we might have to backtrack a bit. That's the difference
Oh,
between
no.
a 1st level spell and a 4th level spell. That's why. If they were both 1st level spells, I'd let you get away with it and say we were just doing that instead. But literally, like 4th level spells, you have to be a higher level to be able to do that. Sorry, buddy.
Alright, let me just backtrack then.
In it
in
with
that
the rock.
case,
It still winks you.
can I
Winks at
can
you.
I see at her body? Is she wearing any armor or anything like that that's
She
made
is-
of metal again?
Your sword.
Yes, nipple piercings.
she's got the long sword. But I think the clothing she's wearing, even though it looks like the picture is saying armor, she's got natural armor. Like her carapace and stuff is natural armor. So, I'll say that what she's wearing isn't really metal. But she
Only
is
the
carrying
longsword?
She is holding a
Yeah,
longsword.
ours.
Does she only
she
have
has
one
arrows.
longsword?
She only has one longsword.
Okay then.
She has a butt plug.
That's smart.
Eat that.
So when Bleldor tries to retreat, he'll only take a advantage attack from a bite and
Yeah.
not a sword.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually trying to do.
Yeah.
So
can
I'm
always-
gonna cast heat metal
She can
on the
shoot
longsword.
attack. Fuck.
So, yes. So any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each subsequent turns to do this damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has a disadvantage on attack rolls and roll abilities until the start of your next turn. So, required materials: a piece of iron and a flame. Cool, you cast it, roll your damage. It's the first time she's been damaged. And strangely enough doesn't have that concentration, the constitution saving throw on it. So what is
Oh,
it? Constitution saving
I think
throw,
it
I need to
applies,
know.
but the con throw's only for like to keep it in its hand.
Yeah, it's you have to roll it or you drop it.
Yeah, so it's guaranteed bonk and then con
Damage.
throw when she is
yeah, I
when
just
is it
need to know what
turn?
the. Oh, it doesn't matter. She's. I mean, I guess it must be
So it's now. It takes 13, and now it's a
You-
con saving throw on whether or
Yeah.
not it wants
Oh,
to.
she
Because
just
my
rolled.
spell-
She just rolled a nat 20 on her con save, but she's gonna drop the weapon anyway.
Okay.
So she could have 100% kept hold of it if she really wanted to, but she's gonna drop it.
So it does get disadvantage.
Is it close to
Cool.
death or?
No. In fact, what was the damage again?
13.
What the fuck is it close to
13
death?
damage. She has. I'll say this: there's still three different numbers in her HP, 3 figures.
Oh fuck!
Yes. So, okay, Nabi, your turn.
I am holding my action for bold of steel.
Cool. Blaudor, your turn.
Move back, Baldo, move back.
This might be just a dumb question, but can I maybe try and just shove her back? And
Just
then move?
come.
Rage
Uh,
first. Rage.
It is a large creature, and he has powerful build. So technically, in a standard situation, it'd be a larger size, so you wouldn't be able to. But if you want to attempt to shove it the same way that you guys used to shove the things into the big vine wall, I guess you can give it a go as your action.
Yes, do it.
Okay.
He's just doing it so he doesn't take disadvantage when he's trying.
Ooh,
done.
nice. That's good strength, yeah.
Let's just have a quick squiz for the shove rules. I think it is just like an opposed grapply kind of check. Look, it seems to be quicker me just searching D&D Beyond rather than searching the book. Okay, so this is the shoving a creature. Using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or to push it away from you. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. The target must be no more than one size larger than you and must be within your reach. Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength athletics check, contested by the target's strength athletics check or dexterity acrobatics
Sorry, I
check.
got a phone call. My bad.
You
Alright, so
succeed automatically if the target is incapacitated. Okay, cool. So, let me put this on the other page real quick. Okay, so that was just a strength ability check. I need you to change that to be a strength athletics check.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, my bad. That's what you get for rolling before I tell you to roll.
Oh, yeah.
And she will also do. Look, acrobatics is there, athletics. I mean, they're both the same, so she'll do it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
All right, so you go to push her out the way, and she just like lifts a leg out the way, and you push underneath her.
Hang on, I can push one more time because it counts as an attack, right?
You, as an action, you can turn one of your. If you're able to do, this replaces one of them. So I guess you can give it another go.
Just
Alright.
disengage.
Yeah, that's
He
what he's
can't-
trying to do.
He can't disengage anymore. He could have just said disengage, which prevents an attack of
Alright,
opportunity.
wait.
And just
What about
move
if
away.
What about if I do this? Oh, wait, I did the wrong thing.
You
Disengage.
just did an athletics strength check with disadvantage. Why did you do it with disadvantage?
It doesn't matter. We got to do it all with a disadvantage.
What the hell are you doing? You rolled a 15 and a 17. Alright, so she's gonna have to roll pretty high. Alright, so if you succeed, you must either. So this is, what do you want to do? Do you want to knock the target prone, or do you want it pushed 5 feet away from you?
Knock it prone.
Okay, so it's fallen off of the side of the off of the wall, and it's just landed on the floor in front of you, prone.
And then I want to run.
Cool. As you go to run away, it takes a bite at you because it's still prone. Doesn't mean it doesn't get to attack when it's prone.
Okay.
That would be a
It just means
disadvantage, though, wouldn't it?
it bites
It'd
you
be
and it
dis-
has disadvantage. Yes, so it's going to do a bite attack with disadvantage and only rolled an 11, so it missed you anyway. So you're all good. Move back. You're however.
Left-hand side.
Cool. All right. So
I want to bring down that entire
normally it would
corridor.
be Joe's turn, but we're gonna just switch to Nabby real quick to do your triggered action.
Mm-hmm. I want to just bring down that whole corridor.
Or you're going to attempt to bring down that whole corridor. So this is what I'm gonna say. You said you were gonna use shatter, right? Let's go.
Shatter the stone around there, around the corridor.
Can you put the spell in there for a second?
What I was trying to, it wouldn't go in.
I put it back to being your turn, so hopefully it would let you put it in.
Click. I think it just goes. The cast spell. Should I just hit the cast spell button?
Well, you put it in there before. Where is it? Where's there's shatter. So if you do, oh yeah, I see what you're saying, but it's just saying cast shell and that's edit item. Ugh, what does that do? Enter. Ugh, what did that do? Did you just say the word shatter? Oh, look, it shared the little link. And then you can click on it and it tells you what the spell is and shit. That's cool. So all I did was hover over the word shatter and I drag and dropped it into the text speech and press enter.
I just realized you've been pronouncing that creature's name wrong the whole time. It's
What?
D-Rider.
Dick Rider. It's a capital R, not a capital D. Yeah, I mean, just cast the spell, I guess. So, actually, let me quickly do one more read. Con saving throw. The creature must take 3d8. Okay. I'm gonna say the Constitution saving throw. Oh, what was that? You sneezed, Loki. Alexa, turn on the light. I just lost a dice. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Actually, it's a bit hard, isn't it? Because it's a physical object. So, I'm gonna say that this wall has a +6 to Constitution because it's a fucking giant stone wall. What's the con save?
It's 15.
Did you see that?
Description at the attack and damage. DC 15 con.
What? Oh yeah,
I'm looking at-
DC 15 is your spellcasting
yeah.
DC. So, cast the spell.
Then I go cast spell, then it puts it in the thing.
So I'm gonna.
I just
I need to. Yeah, you must have one controlled token to do this. So, I'm going. What's the place measured template? Okay, so yeah, you place it where you want to do it. Cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna do a public. How do I? Look, I'm just gonna roll a d20. Roll d20, and we'll add 6 to it.
Oh,
Fuck.
So it passed its DC. So you've cast the spell. Everything like there's just this high pitched noise that goes from the tunnel now. But the sturdiness of the dwarven construction has survived the test of time, and you see a few pebbles and shit are coming down from like that are loose from the walls, but nothing collapses, unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna go back to it's Joe's turn now.
Alright, I
Joe
hear
need to-
Chaos's screams for fucking Joe to come back, and I sigh, and I move my 25 feet back.
Yeah, just make sure. Yeah, right. So, yeah, you're just seeing everyone running out of the cave, and then you see Nabby, move her arms in a magical way, and then you hear a high-pitched little, well, not so little, noise coming from the cave, but nothing happens. So you've moved back. Andal, up to you. I'll say you can't see it from where you are, but it would take the smallest amount of movement for you to be able to see it.
Here.
Yep, you can see it from there.
Wait, it's it's prone, so you could do attack advantage, right? Or is that just because
You get
No, it's
disadvantage. You get disadvantage on range attacks to a creature that is prone.
I missed.
Oh, and
Sorry.
that one as well.
Sorry.
Okay. You go to shoot your arrow, but just as you are going to shoot it, just as you are letting loose, Snacko's in front of you, Holy Toe's in front of you, and moves slightly to the left, just like while standing still, and just happened to block your range, but you were already releasing it, so you've like moved your bow hand up into the air for the arrow to go shoot off above you, so it didn't hit your friend,
Did the
and you just missed.
I've got an idea to run past your spot as well when it's my turn.
Cool. Well,
Okay, I end. my
you
turn.
can take a second shot. You've still got your second shot if you want.
Okay.
Move
Oh,
behind
wait,
me.
hold on,
No.
hold on.
Oh,
You
that's
fools.
better.
He's got to do disadvantage or no?
Oh.
Oh,
I end my
what?
turn.
How the fuck did that just happen?
There's disadvantage.
Oh, because he didn't roll it with it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, 2 nat 1s in a row. How often does that happen?
It's alright, get them
Um,
out of the system.
Yeah. Alright, are you going to move? You can still move again if you like, or if you want to stay there.
I stay
Keep
here.
moving back.
Keep moving back, buddy.
Cool. No, he said he wants to stay there. So, next in the row is Mr. Holy Toe. Holy Toe.
Yeah. So this ability here,
That didn't work. Oh, that did work. Yeah.
Can you just remove the shadow for me, please, Nabby? Oh yeah, Thunderous Smite.
if I tech,
How do I
so
remove it?
I don't know. However, you added it.
being that's a sound attack, a thunderclap attack, could I theoretically hit that into the wall and try break the walls myself? Does it work like that or no?
So
Yeah, no, I
there's.
don't remove it.
I mean, you could definitely attempt to like slam down and do damage to the wall to try and physically cause it to collapse. There's a damage threshold, which, you bastard, I'm gonna have to look up. But definitely possible. If you just want to attack it, the Thunderous Smite would just do the additional 2d6 damage on top of your normal damage to attack it. And that's up to you. Like you would lead to. I will say this, with your normal weapon at least, you would need to be doing it with a bludgeoning weapon. If you if you turn around with a sword or an axe and attack a stone brick wall, you're not going to be doing any damage to it.
Yeah, fair point. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my spell. Where are we?
Excuse me, Jackal. Yeah, I
Yes?
am watching your stream, so all of a sudden I hear fucking YouTube fucking shit going off, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Thinking someone's doing something. Anyway, I didn't hear anything of what you said. Sorry, Snacko.
I'm going to use this on a compelled jewel. Sorry, I had to do it again to use the spell slot.
Cool. Pick the trowel. Ooh. It looks right through you, and it nearly thinks, you know what? You look strong enough for me to fight. And then right at the last second, it goes, well, actually, there's a lot of juicy targets right next to you as well.
Yeah. Okay. And alright, I'm just gonna throw a javelin at it then. With my I can't. No.
That was your
That's
action, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. I just realized it's not a bonus action.
It is a bonus action. Compelled jewel, bonus action.
Ah, sweet. Well, in that case, it's like my action.
Just remember, you're doing it with disadvantage because it is still lying prone.
Okay, then. And theoretically, I can still use an action.
And can you still throw the javelin? Just throw a disadvantage.
He might have other stuff that he might want to do.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a paladin. He has spells.
Does it classify as a humanoid?
No.
No, that's what
said
we went through. It's
monstrosity.
monstrosity, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Are you going to do a hold person or something on it?
I was thinking about it, yeah, but it won't work.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there isn't the same kind of thing. I think there's like a hold monster or hold creature or something.
Just confirming, it is dropping. It's holding weapons, isn't it?
Not
Oh.
anymore.
She
dropped
I dropped them.
Okay. I'm going to use this. And I'm going to say halt. So you need to roll another DC saving throw.
Yeah. What language do you speak?
I speak Common. I speak Dwarveness and Celestial.
You can't do it. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. It can only speak Elven and Undercommon, remember?
Okay, my mistake. Well, in that case,
Sorry.
that's right. I'm going to bane the fucking thing.
Ah, you're gonna
Bane's-
take a step out of ringtones book.
Bane's a good choice.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Bane on it.
Oh, natty one. Whenever a target fails its saving throw, makes the next attacker roll. It takes the D4 away. Cool. So keep me honest, fellas. That thing is now baned.
Moves
Right.
backwards.
I can't. That's my action and my bonus action done.
You can still move.
move.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go right here. Let's go. And my turn.
Okay, I'm just seeing if there is an actually because there's so many different little status effects on here. Oh yeah, he's prone at the moment. Cool. All right. Next up is its turn. So it is going to use. It has 30 foot of movement speed. So it has to use half of its movement to stand up. It is going to. It is not going to attack. Instead, it's going.
Cast a spell.
Maybe.
What?
So it will use 5, 10,
It's got no weapon, right?
15.
It has got no weapon.
Action. I mean, it could. You know what? It's going to dash, and it's going to. So it used half its movement, which means it only had 15 feet of movement left. So it's going to do a dash instead. Which means instead of it being able to move 60 feet on top of normal, it can only move 45 feet.
But it's blocked by Holy Toe, though.
No, it's not. So it was there. So 5, 10, crawling on the walls, 15, 20, crawling on the roof, 25,
Jesus Christ.
30,
How high is up this?
35, 40. It is 15 feet above you all, sitting there looking at you all.
So if we move out, does it have attack
No,
also?
no, it's 15 feet above you at the moment.
Okay.
For all intents and
with a
purposes,
stick.
I'm just gonna move it there for all intensive purposes, but it is 15 feet above you all right now.
Wait, can Nabby get hit by it because Nabby's in the air?
Nabby's down with you guys. She's not high up in the air as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
She hasn't stated as much.
Dragon was up there, but it was like.
Wait, is the
didn't
dragon
come
even
down.
out? The dragon's not in turn.
It's not on the field. That's why I didn't put it on the field.
Do you want me to put it on here? Hold up.
The dragon hadn't had a turn yet.
I don't know where you want to put it, Navi.
Would have been between me and Joe. Because that's where I was coming from.
Alright. I'll make sure this is the one that you can still control. Yeah, it is. Cool. Wait, can no one else see it?
Oh, we can see it.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Just super small.
All players observer. There we go. So you guys can see its stats and shit, I think. Cool. Alright, let's continue on. Next up is Leopold.
Just before
I don't like get an attack of opportunity of it when I move out of it, right?
No, it's like as I said, it's 15 feet high. The roof is 30 feet high, so it's hanging 15 feet from the roof, and is in total 15 feet from the ground.
Okay, okay.
So you're still you'd be too short to hit it. As I said, like 7'7" kind of Blaudor could jump up to try and attack it, but would do so with disadvantage because your feet's no longer on the ground to be able to have any kind of momentum to keep your strength up and shit. Like,
Okay. Then I move to this spot. And I use my bow again.
It's only like 20 feet.
Bill, take your attack.
I don't have. Yeah, I can't have anything. Just my bow.
Yeah.
That's your short bow's
Do
gonna
I
hit.
have Do I have sneak attack with it or not?
Yeah, you're not hiding at the moment, so no.
But it's
It's not within 5 feet of an enemy.
Okay.
If you were
in a way,
to
it is
take your
5 feet.
bonus action hide at the end of this turn,
I can give you sneak attack. I can give you sneak advantage next round.
9 piercing, and I use my bonus action to hide. Do I roll a? Can I hide here on my spot, or do I have to move?
I mean,
still
this
have
whole
20
area
feet.
is low light vision. You're not near Blaudor at the moment, so I'll say there's like a stalactite. Is it
Joe's still shining bright.
stalactite is from the roof. Stalagmite is from the ground, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Whichever one it is. There's a boulder or something, a rock that you can hide behind.
Ooh. 22.
Alright, it doesn't see ya. Cool, so you've disappeared from sight. Next to act is back to the top of the order. Ringtone sing along. The giant fucking spider is now right above you. You now get that feeling that Blaudor, like 12 seconds ago, just had. It looks at you again, winks at you.
Fuck.
Wait, I thought he's no longer charmed.
It's not.
Oh boy.
Just likes the cut of his jib.
Ooh. Wait,
Let's see.
Ragnar, you're hungry, buddy. You're
Can-
hungry, boy.
can Shape Changer, his ability, change him into a monstrous creature? Or is that just a whole different thing?
Ragnar seeing all you guys' mouses move around and he's gone psycho looking at it.
She has
Whose
already
go are we on?
She has already Bane
It's
on
Ringtone.
her.
Yes, already has Bane on it.
She has already Bane on her. Nothing much that I can do to help out. Except for... Yeah, I have cantrips, but it's more on... Wait a minute.
So I'll just step in for a second and give you a reminder.
Mhm.
Don't be too concerned about spell conservation. I'll say that because just remembering you're gonna be in this cave system for a while. I would say from all the searching you guys have done, going through the caves so far, you've had to backtrack a bit. You're being careful as you go through here, so it's not like you're running through this area. You're taking your time, being aware of your surroundings, all that kind of shit. So you've already probably been down here for like, an hour or so.
It's got arrows in it as well, Ocean.
Oh yeah. Does she have arrows on her now?
One
And
from
the
someone-
arrows
and
is
those
the
arrows-
crossbow bolt.
Leopolds.
The crossbow bolt will be stuck in her.
Yeah, I was thinking whether there's actually any metal.
Leopold's pierced it.
Ooh, in that case, I'm gonna
But
do.
it's a bolt. It's not an arrow. So the end of the bolt, which would be have the metal tip on it, would be inside it. You wouldn't be able to see it.
What about the
Alright, I
what
got
about
you
the short
next.
bow that
I got you on my turn.
Leopold just did just before?
Did you not hear what I just said? He
No
used a
one's listening.
crossbow.
It's a short bow.
Not sure whether if I
Oh,
cast this.
sorry. You're right. It was a short bow. I thought it was a crossbow. My apologies. Roll.
If you want to get technical, you don't see the head of an arrow.
Yeah,
Once
when
it
it
hits
goes
something.
through. Yeah, I remember that the other time you did it, I did make you roll, and you it was the result of the roll that let you see it. No,
Yeah,
the other thing
the-
it was the bone claw, so it was different. It wasn't skin; it was piercing through. It was the bone that was hitting. That's why you could see the tip of the arrow.
Yeah.
I got
Should
you
I
next
roll
turn,
a
Ocean.
Should I roll a perception check just to see if I could see the slight arrowhead sticking out?
The
I'll say in this case, no, you're not going to.
Fuck. In that case, no worries. Let me just try to.
Give inspiration.
The point of
Yes.
what I was saying, but just before, just so you know, the point of what I was saying was the fact that you guys will like, once you get to a certain point, you will have to be doing long rests in these caves.
Mm.
Like this isn't gonna be we leave in the morning. By the time it's the afternoon, you're at the cavern and you're able to hit things.
yeah.
Since she's on top, can she jump on top of us? Yes or no?
100%. There's a highly likelihood that she's going to jump down and attack you.
Wink, wink.
Because if I were to cast, this, I'm not sure how big does it cover because the floor to the top is about 15 feet. If I cast it on top of us, does it hit her?
You fill the
That's
air with
everywhere.
spinning daggers in a 5 feet cube on each side. So is that like in each side of the 5 foot cube, centered on a point
You
you
redirect
choose
it?
within range?
Uh-huh.
So
No.
a creature takes 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell for the first time on turn or starts its turn there. So it doesn't take the damage straight away, but it
Oh, it
will
does.
when it starts its turn. It will.
But will
Because
it be
for the first
effective?
time,
Yeah,
when it
when it
starts-
enters the spell's area for the first time. Oh, I guess yeah, when you cast it and then again.
when I cast it, it
ends its turn.
enters, and
Yep,
when it
that's right.
starts
That's
this
right.
turn.
Yep, and that's how we were doing it last time too. Yeah, go for it. You'll cast it. You'll have to cast it at least 15, so probably 20 feet higher than you. So it's like in the middle of it, kind of thing, and not
Yeah,
hitting you.
so-
Right?
Yeah, not hitting us.
I-
So in the middle of the air, that actually has to hit her. So when she jumps down, she will get another time.
When she starts her
Awesome.
turn in there, she'll get hit by it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll your damage, or you need to cast it first and then roll your damage, and place it down so we know.
Does he actually have the required materials?
Hush you.
Can
Yeah,
anyone
we
see
haven't
that?
really been following that.
It's we can see it, but it doesn't seem like it's rolling.
Because it's on top of you, so you can't really see it at
Ah.
the moment. It doesn't matter. We know
Normal
it's there.
damage.
So it does 12. Does
Four,
she
four,
have?
four. 4
No,
threes.
she
That's-
doesn't have. Okay. Eight. Takes 12 damage. Guys, she's under 3 figures. Just.
What? Yes.
So she just moved to 2 figures or just still 3 figures?
She just moved from 3 figures to 2 figures. No, she just increased the 3 figures. The damage you're doing is actually giving her HP.
You regenerate.
Wow. Okay.
No.
Yeah, cool. Is that all? Do you want to move or anything?
Let me see what's my bonus action. Yep, I'm gonna move. Sorry, it's a little loud right now.
You're right.
We can't hear it. It's okay.
I'm gonna move there. And I'll end my turn.
Okay, cool. Alright. So this is what's going to happen. Nabby, it's your turn. Oh, you can see the effect there now too. Cool. Nabby! You there, Hash? No,
Maybe my
Hash
took
isn't
photo.
there.
Maybe just skip him. And do
Yeah.
someone else and he can go when he gets back.
Skip his
Da-
ass.
da-
I'm here. I'm here.
da.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here. I had to do. Wife just got home. That's all. Right. Alrighty. So she's still up on the roof, right?
Yep.
Right, you just missed. She's got cloud of daggers, and she's just hit under 3 figures worth of HP left.
Yeah, you're right. Alrighty, I'm going to move up this way. More actually. So, my bonus action, I want to cast Hex.
Yep.
You-
Okay. So you.
Okay.
It's already got Bane on, so
No, this gives me
Necrotic damage.
when I hit it.
yeah. I'm just saying. You can also target has
I can lower.
disadvantage on ability checks on it, so you can. I reckon lower its strength, but that's just my opinion. But
Yeah, don't forget it's ready Bane, boys.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
There's no saving throw for this, funnily enough, but it is a concentration spell.
Yep. So yeah, so it's Hexed. And
Cool.
I will lower its. What do you reckon, guys? Wisdom or Dex or Strength?
strength.
Definitely strength.
It's not lowering; it just has disadvantage on
It has
ability checks.
It's not like it just has disadvantage. What ability checks? Probably Wisdom or Dex, wouldn't you think? What's Cloud of Daggers hit with Ocean?
The DC.
Yeah, what is it? Is it a Dex save or a?
It's straight
It's
up
not
damage.
either. She's just
Oh,
in
does
the
it?
area. She's straight up
Yeah.
taking damage.
She straight out will take damage. My hit metal is con save, I think.
Actually,
Which I'm planning to cast after that. After
So
Joe
has he even
does his
got
thing.
metal on it still.
Joe's gonna do something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll lower it. It's con saves.
Okay, so it has disadvantage on con saving throws at the moment. Cool. All right. Blaudor, up to you.
Oh, hold
You can
on,
probably
hold on,
reach him,
hold
can't
on.
You done?
Hold on.
Whoa.
That was a
Well,
bonus
okay.
action, man. That's a bonus action.
All right.
That-
Calm down. Go. You take your turn then. Hurry up.
So now I'm going to on my that's Eldritch Blast. First one.
13 is a miss.
Okay, and the second
Holy
one.
shit.
11
Ah,
is a miss.
overall. Yeah,
And the third one?
and you get two.
Stop. Goddamn.
All right. Now it's Blaudor's turn. You look straight up, and
Uh.
the Drowder is looking. The Drider's looking straight at you.
Rage. And I
I'll be
want
back.
to.
Just gotta make sure the wife's alright. She hurt her leg.
No, no good.
I want to grab it and
It is
throw it
15
down.
feet above you.
He's
You would-
tall. He's a
You
tall
would
boy.
have to. he is a tall boy. It's still 15 feet above the floor, so it would still be it right now. If you were to stand up, Jackal, it would be the equivalent of you trying to jump up and grapple the roof of your house.
Yeah, if my roof had a handle, I could grab it. Easy. Grab
Right
that
now.
bitch by the hair.
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
Well, can he reach it with an axe? With the swing? Think of axe
That-
length,
that- Yeah, he has to.
arm
well,
length.
he has to jump. Yeah, he needs to jump up and swing. So that's what I said last time. He can definitely make an attack, but he does it with disadvantage.
19.
Nice.
Hit.
A 19 hits. Roll
And-
your damage.
16.
Nice. Good damage, mate.
Nice. Yes, very good.
Can
So-
I attack one more time?
Yes, you can.
Can I attack with Great Weapon Master Attack?
You can surely do that. Just remember, it takes -5 to your attack, and you're
Yep,
still
I'll do
rolling
it.
with disadvantage.
Yep. Okay, it
Well,
didn't
that
attack.
definitely doesn't hit.
And Right,
By the way, Okay, Ocean,
Yeah.
roll your Clouded Blades damage to Baldor for jumping in
Oh,
twice.
but I'm not attacking where the blades are.
You had
It's in
to
the
jump
middle
up
there.
to where the blades are, right?
Are the
The-
blades
see,
there? Where
the
the
blades
yellow?
Yeah,
are
the blades are in the
where is
middle.
where he is. The blades are 5 feet on either side of that square,
Oh,
and it's right where the Drider is, which you've jumped up into to attack.
I'm on the right side of the blade.
Well, actually, hold up. Let me think for a second. You're fine, because she's 15 feet tall,
Is it
and
this
he
big?
did it in the middle of it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's on the left and right of it, I think. So
that's where it's
it's
sitting.
where Blaudor and Andal is essentially. So this thing, by the way, is standing there. That's where it's
Yeah.
actually
Okay.
standing.
Alright.
So
Yeah.
it's in the blade's radius, but it's okay. It's I take back what I said because he had it. So essentially, the blades right now are 10 feet from the ceiling, which is in the middle of the Drider, and you're attacking the top end of the Drider, so you don't get affected by it. You're fine.
Okay.
Um,
And then I'll move.
so you've done your attacks, you've done your bonus action.
I don't know if I have a bonus action. Yeah, there's no bonus. Yeah, I've done everything I can. I end my turn.
All right, Joe, up to you.
Okie dokie. I move here. I'd like to throw an axe, a hand axe into it. There we go. Is that a throw?
Yeah, it's a ranged.
Yeah, 20 to 60 feet.
Yeah, a 22 is gonna hit.
Alright. There we go.
10 damage.
And I use Commander's Strike with that. May I please use?
I just need to
consumed
make
it,
sure.
but-
When you take the attack action on your turn, you can forego one of your attacks to use a bonus action to direct one of your opponents to strike.
No, an ally that can see.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's
strike.
what you knew what I meant.
Yeah.
Choose a friendly creature you can see here. That creature can immediately use its reaction to make one weapon attack, adding to the superiority die. No one's in range to make a weapon attack, Joe.
No, to hear you to strike using its reaction.
Click on more details.
Okay.
It has to be a weapon attack. So your guess to try and get Thingo to be able to use heat metal on it as its free turn won't work.
Yeah, that's okay. I can still use it so Andal can get a shot in.
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna give it to my home slice Andal.
Who's secretly gonna kill you.
Yeah. You know, he's like, I use my word of power, Unholy Toe, and
Yeah. So next turn I
Andal, free
attack
attack.
like normal, right?
No,
Well, you
it just means right now you get a free attack on it.
Ah,
Yeah,
With
normal
your
roll.
bow.
shit. I have different plan.
No.
it's a
It's
reaction.
not your turn. It's
So,
He's using your reaction to say, Andal, take a shot at it, and for free, you get a free 1 attack on it.
Free
right
shot.
now.
because you don't use reactions really, do you?
It doesn't count anything towards your attack, your turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay,
Won't matter
if
for
you don't want to.
his reaction this turn.
Yeah, so
once
when
it
it becomes
goes-
his turn, he gets
yeah,
a
I
new
know,
one anyway.
but
Yeah.
I not plan to attack for now, so I have to refuse. Sorry.
Okay, well, can I give it to
Yeah, you give it
Leopold
to
then?
someone else. Yep.
There you go. Please, someone
Andal's
fucking hit the
just
spider
sitting
on the
there
roof.
not doing any damage until it looks fucked up and then takes the final strike to get the kill.
Yeah, he just
Mate,
relaxing.
it
why
only,
didn't you
it
just
only
shoot it?
just got into like the 90s. And
Yeah.
it took like
Still got, like,
11
heaps-
damage. Bro, it's still got 70 health.
Yeah, why didn't you just
No,
take a shot?
not because of
Nah,
that.
he's calculating. He's calculating the people, and he reckons his next round around, he'll be able to have a chance to kill it. I'm onto you, game.
Alright, so
Disgrace.
who are you giving a chance to?
Leopold.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so
Chaos.
Chaos, you have the opportunity to do a quick shot with your bow.
Oh, that includes me too. I thought it was only for the game.
No, the game
well, he
refused to do
denied
it.
And
it.
refused
He
it.
didn't want to.
Really?
He said, I don't want to be
He's trying to
Joe's
save his
friend."
turn to friggin' kill the
But
thing.
that doesn't even count towards his turn. That's what I don't get. But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Take a
it's
shot.
a free turn
think
game.
about it. No.
No,
think
I will
about it. He's
explain
high
when
IQ in
my.
it.
I will explain it in my
so-
turn.
Ah, okay, you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
What I think he's doing is it's roughly like 85-ish health.
Oh,
So
17?
do I
if
hit?
he doesn't
He's gonna
hit
do
now,
animal
and then
friendship.
everyone else is
He'll
turn
do animal
around.
friendship, jump on its back, and now it's his ride, and you guys are fucked.
It's not an animal, it's a monster. It's monstrosity. Whee!
17 does not hit, sorry.
Shit.
Ooh.
What's its
17
armor
to
class?
hit. Oh my god.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
nasty.
It bounces off of her natural armor of her carapace.
What the fuck? 17?
TKP, come on guys. TKP.
Um,
TPK, I should say. TPK.
Alright, is that it for you, Joe? You've used your
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
stuff. Are you gonna move at all? Stay where you are?
I already moved to get.
Oh,
where I
actually,
am.
you're
I'll stay.
you're in melee of it, or
Yeah.
technically, once it drops on the ground, you're in melee of it anyway.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Andal, your turn.
Okay, the reason
Do I
I
have
don't want
to
to do
roll for?
Chaos,
Ivan, hold
shush.
down.
It's Andal's
Shut
turn.
up, Chaos.
The
No, I
reason-
attack. Do I have to roll for stealth again?
No.
No, we'll just say it's a free attack. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
So the reason I don't want to attack because I don't want to anger it because my plan is I can speak Elvish, so I'm gonna use charisma and say we will go the other way and we're gonna act nothing happen. So I'm gonna
Couldn't-
roll charisma. I believe.
Yeah.
So
Now-
Andal could hear what it was saying.
I
before.
was
No,
I was
Andal
cool
can speak
in a-
Elvish. It spoke Undercommon.
But it can speak Elvish.
It can
Yeah,
speak
okay.
Elvish. Now,
Alright.
I'll say this. This is a D&D mechanic, okay? You're essentially
be
going to
back,
try and
Garfunkel.
talk down a hostile creature in the middle of combat. It turns that into an almost impossible task at this stage, because it believes, like, it does not think that you guys have the upper hand here. Like it is out for blood. It's under here, and it's going to try and eat one of you guys or kill one of you at the slightest. It's not impossible. But
Endel's an elf too, isn't he?
Yeah.
But but he's not a drow. Drows,
No, but he
like,
would know about them though.
not necessarily. It's an underdark creature. Most of you, I mean,
Yeah,
none
but
of
the
you
elves
have
would
even
know about drow.
none of you have rolled to see if you know what kind of thing this is. To everyone so far, it's a spider. It's just a giant spider with a bloody elven kind of dark elven kind of head on it.
I got a dip spot, but you're more than welcome to use my character.
Yeah, look,
if y'all
looking
are
at
gonna
the
finish it
time and the
off.
fact it's 6:30, fellas, maybe we should wrap this up. This was kind of like a bonusy kind of session, and we got next week to play normally as well. Anyway, if you like.
And Ocean won't be here next week.
Ocean won't be here next week.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna get end.
It's okay. I can tell you what I want to do next. Hit metal.
All right, yeah, I'm back. What are we doing?
Yeah, just play as Joe. It's all good. Just keep on
Look,
swinging.
let's. Andel's gonna take his turn quickly, and then we'll.
I will. What I can do is I can attend the first half of the session, but the second half won't be here
That's okay.
for
So,
next week. Next week.
what we'll do, fellas, we'll end this initiative order, and then we'll finish up. So the beginning of the session is at the top of the order. So, Andel, just have your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you gentlemen later. I'll be on probably in a couple of hours.
That's right.
Yep. See you, mate.
So, yeah, as I said, Andel, you do have the opportunity to talk to it if you want, to start trying to talk it down. But if anyone else attacks during that time, it kind of makes it a moot point, and you do have to be anything you've done would end.
Okay. I
Attacking with the
miss.
bow, a 17 misses. Sorry,
And
a
I miss.
15 also misses.
I end my turn.
Okay, Holy Joe, I can actually put him there now. It's your turn.
What plan, bro?
Just to confirm, because I can do an extra
I
attack,
plan,
if
bro.
I use like Thunderous Smite, for example, that one I linked earlier, does that mean I can use that twice?
As long as it doesn't say bonus action to do it, I think there is a smite that you can do more than once. Like if, where are your smites?
All the smites I have are bonus actions at the moment.
No, because you've got your divine smite. When you hit a melee attack, you can expend a spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target plus 1d8 per spell level higher than 1. And plus an extra 1d8 against undead or fiends. That's not a bonus action, that's a special ability that you can just do. So your divine smite is not... I knew there was one smite that you could do. So technically, you can do... I'm pretty sure you can do 2 smites in a turn. You can attack with one smite and attack with another smite.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But because I've got extra attack as well, so that divine smite, if I expend the spell slot, is that spell slot for both attacks, or is it one spell slot per attack?
Like, say you do a thunderous smite, it's only for the one attack.
Yeah, but that where am I? Divine smite, because it's a special ability. Is that for both attacks or just the one attack?
The divine smite would just be for one of the attacks, I would expect.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do 2 smites in one attack, is what I'm saying. You can either do one or the other.
Okay, so I could do divine smite, or I could do...
So you can do like a thunderous smite your first attack and a divine smite your second attack, is what I'm saying. Or the other way around to it.
Alright, I'm going to start by attacking with divine smite. My first attack.
But how can you?
So
It's not.
So just
not-
it's a standard attack. And you only it works if you hit.
But
So an
that's-
11 does not hit,
Well, that's a fail.
and that's a nat 1. Remembering that you were rolling these with disadvantage as well. I mean, I would even say you can't even hit it. You're much smaller. I was letting Blaudor have disadvantage to hit it when he was jumping up to hit it.
Oh, I thought he dragged it down to the
No,
ground.
no, 100% he has not. It's still up on the roof at the moment.
Okay, can I restart then?
Yeah, we can wreck on that. That's alright.
I honestly thought that he dragged it to the ground.
I will delete your stuff.
Okay, well in that case, I'm going to use.
I wanted to drag it down. I just couldn't bring it down.
Can I misty steps to the ceiling?
You would have no way to stay up there.
Or can I misty step onto its stomach? Because it's 15 feet long, how long are his legs?
Ah.
Keep in
Are
mind,
you gonna 69 on the roof?
Unoccupied space that you can see. It would technically be that space would be considered a space. I think. It would be considered occupied. So if it was the.
What if I misty step and then grab onto its leg? Well, as I'm falling down.
Sure, you can surely try.
Let's do it.
It'll be you do your misty step, and then it'll be an opposed grapple check for you to hold on.
Alright, and then I use grapple check is a strength check, right?
Yep, it's a athletics check, strength athletics check. Oh,
motherfucker!
All right, you are falling 15 feet onto the ground. There is going to be some fall damage there for that. Where the fuck is the?
To counter that.
You gonna do a reaction? Don't think you got any reactions.
No, but I got a spell that counts as an action.
Yeah, but you've already.
Bonus action.
Oh, you haven't done your bonus action, I guess.
That misty step was the bonus action.
Misty step bonus action. You're falling down. Have you got Featherfall? Because it's probably the only thing that's gonna do anything to stop you from getting hurt. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work.
I fall onto my steed.
Yeah, you're still gonna take fall damage to fall onto your steed.
Yeah, but this steed could be like this steed could be like 7 feet tall. So instead of falling 15 feet, I'm only falling 8.
So it's alright. I mean, look, you're only going to take 1d6 damage. At the end of the fall, a creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it fell to a maximum of 20d6, people. So, your fine steed thing, I don't think that's going to work for you. No matter what, it's going to be 5 feet of, you're still going to take 1d6 of damage even landing on it.
Okay, well, I land.
And you're going to land prone. You're going to fall off of it. So the way falling works, falling is one of the most common hazards facing an adventurer. At the end of a fall, a creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it falls. The creature lands prone unless it avoids taking damage from the fall. But because you're going to take damage, you're going to fall prone off the horse anyway, even if you did do it.
Okay, so what about as I'm falling, I swing and hit my axe? As my action. Because I'm right up there with it. Technically, I could take a pot shot at it.
I'll let you do it with disadvantage.
Okay.
18. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, that's an expected result.
So does my axe get fucking stuck in this thing or something, and I fucking
No.
let go of my axe?
No, you Misty Step up. You go to take your swing. You swing at mid-air. And you let go of your axe. Your axe has spun up and hit the roof.
Yep.
And then has landed straight down. You take 5 bludgeoning damage from the fall damage. You are currently prone. And your weapon, I'm going to say your weapon is 5 feet away from you. You're going to have to stand up and move 5 feet to pick it up again.
Okay. Well,
Is there a prone counter that you can put on characters?
lucky
Just
for
for
me,
next time?
I have a backup.
Oh, alright. Well, here we go. Next to act is the Drider. The Drider you see from the edge of its carapace starts having web come out of it, sticking to the roof, and it pulls, like, it climbs itself down using its web to the ground. It is right next to Joe. It is right next to Holy Toe. It is going to.
Holy toe.
Is it on the ground now?
It's on the ground now.
Yeah,
Didn't it just take
so
turn? It didn't
it's-
take hits from the blades?
It did put radius. But a radius isn't a diameter. I need to just check something because it always bothers me. Where's the combat section of the PHP that has some nice little pretty pictures to show me? The rules of magic.
Hey.
Yeah. So if it does it from here. Someone roll. Just quickly, it did start its turn in those blades while I remember.
Yep.
So, Ocean, can you roll the blade damage for me?
What was it? 4 bits. Yeah, there we go. 11 damage.
So, cool. Okay, I need to replace that because I think, did it count as me using it? Or can I refresh that? Oh, go away. I want. Why won't you let me do it? There we go. Alright. So you guys see the drow creeps down and just as its feet are just about to touch the ground, everything in that radius turns black. No one can see anything except Nabby. Everything has just gone complete darkness. So magical darkness spreads from a point you choose within range and fills a 15-foot radius for the duration. Darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision cannot see through this magical darkness, and non-magical night lights cannot illuminate it.
It's the spell jackal.
Okay.
No, your light spell, the cantrip light, will not work on it. There's a different thing that you need for that. If the point you choose is an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from the object and moves with it. It has cast darkness on itself. So whenever it moves, the darkness now moves around with it.
Does this mean that the creature can't attack anymore too?
No, because it can see through it. If any of the
dark
spells,
vision can't see through this.
if any of the spells aura overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of second level or lower, the spell that created the light is dispelled. So you are not in it yet, Blaudor, but if you were to be in it, the light cast around you would suddenly turn off, would disappear. The thing with
alright.
darkness, and with certain Underdark creatures, is they can, especially if it's a creature that is the one summoning it, they can see through their own darkness. So the Drider has cast it on itself and can see through it. Joe and Holy Toe, essentially you have kind of the blinded things at the moment. Well, Joe's not here, but yeah, so you can't see. Everything is just pitch black right now.
So you can put blind on those characters as well because they're.
And so that was its action. Let me see. I don't think it can do anything with a bonus action.
Is bite a bonus action?
No.
How long does it take to light up a torch?
A torch isn't gonna work. Cool. No, that's it. That is its turn. So here's the thing: all you ranged people, all you can see is this darkness, this black cloud there. You cannot see the drow. You do not know where Joe is. You do not know where Holy Toe is. If you were to shoot in there, it would be with disadvantage, and there would be absolutely no guarantee that you would not be hitting your allies as well.
For me.
Except for Nabby, who for some fucking reason has that fucking ability that fucking ruins my night. I gotta find something to poke Nabby in the eye so she can't see. Nabby,
I mean,
you
my
don't
act
notice
of
anything
lying.
different. Because of the way your eyes work, you don't even know the spell's been cast because you can see perfectly normally. You're looking around you and you're seeing a little bit of a look of confusion, but that's it. You don't know what's going on.
Is there any way that we've missed a turn for the dragon? Or am I wrong?
Yep. It's not
Okay.
in the initiative roll. That's all right. We can do
I'm
that
just.
next week.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna be doing the pseudo dragon on Navi's turn.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay.
So we'll just do one more. We'll just do your turn, chaos, and then we'll finish it up for the day.
Okay.
So yeah, you can't see it. You can't see Joe. You can't see Holy Toe. Blaudor looks like he's like got a veil of dark mist right in front of him, and it looks like the darkness, the light from the spell. It's like it gets to the end of where that starts and just disappears. There's no low light or anything that you would expect to see as just nothingness.
Even my goggles can't see through it.
Your goggles
It's a
cannot
magical-
even see it.
Well, fuck. How do we attack?
It's to the left. It's to the left. No, too far left.
Uh,
Yeah, you can, Nabby, you can kind of see like Leopold's like aiming the bow and like aiming very much straight towards Joe instead of towards like the drow or whatever, and you're thinking like, what's going on? Like, why aren't they just like attacking normally?
surely Nabi could see like some sort of magic aura emanating from.
Nabby, do
I couldn't.
an Arcana check real quick for me.
Darkness is one of my spells that I can take.
Yeah, so he's probably.
Which is really weird
knows
because
someone.
casting darkness yourself, you know you're casting it, but you can't see if it's worked or not. But if you roll higher than a 10 on a Arcana, there you go. So you saw the Drider did make some verbal evocation
I don't know anything about it though.
just before it casts it, and you recognize that she has cast a spell.
Actually. Can I just ruin your night?
Why?
He's gonna take a
Counter spell.
reaction.
Oh, it's too late for that. He didn't. He could have counterspelled if he said something at the time.
Fair enough. No, that's fair enough. I thought it was an ability. I didn't think it was a spell. I thought it was just
It's
a
a
Drider
reaction.
ability. No.
Counter spell.
No, I thought Drider's darkness was an ability. Some classes get abilities that you can't. It's just
No,
an
it
ability.
was innate spell casting, which is it is kind of an ability spell. It's a class featured spell. But even
can-
abilities, when even a creature that gets to cast a spell as an ability, it's still a spell. It can still be counterspelled.
No, okay.
It just means that it's not something that they use as a part of their spell list.
That's right. I'm gonna think it's funny because it's me versus the Drider now.
My rapier.
All you meat shields line up to take the hits, while I just try to kill it.
Alright,
My
so let's just
rapier.
yep.
Emits. It sheds a 10-foot light.
15-foot.
Then here I'll link it.
Does
Since
have
it's
the
a
light
magical
spell,
weapon.
but I don't know how it will work.
Yeah.
In freezing temperatures, the blade sheds
freezing
a bright light.
temperatures, yeah. Is
Yeah,
it
so
cold
when
here?
so
I
when
strip down naked and do I shiver?
when you're in the ice, or like an icy area or frozen area, that's when it glows naturally.
I have a question.
It's the same. It's the same kind of thing with Sting in Lord of the Rings, like when the
when
nearby,
orcs are near. Okay,
yeah, when
okay.
they're nearby, it glows. Yeah, it's the same sort of thing.
How does darkness and light counteract each other?
You have to be able to cast a light spell of level 2 or higher. There is a spell that counteracts it and dissipates it. Like they cancel each other out. I think it's sunbeam or sunlight or some shit like that.
Sunlight, I think.
Yeah.
So you need a spell that
But I think
overlaps the
that's
area.
a cleric or druid spell.
I think
Can
so
I-
too.
Can I
Does-
make? Since I know its general location, can I just make a shot in the dark?
You can definitely do it. You're doing it with disadvantage, and if you miss by a 5 or more, I'm gonna say that the shot is potentially gonna hit Joe.
What do you mean miss by 5 or more? If I miss
So
at
if
18?
you do your attack and you miss his AC by 5, the Drider's AC by 5 or more, I'm going to tell you that you are there is going to be a chance that you hit Joe instead with your arrow, because he is literally between you and the Drider right now. If you get a 10 or more, I'm gonna like you fail by 10 or more, I'm gonna roll a percentage chance. Actually, I'll roll a percentage chance anyway. So if you if you fail, I'm gonna roll a straight up percentage chance. which will be a 50-50 between hitting Joe or the Strider. If you fail by 10 or more, I'm going to say that there is going to be a 40% chance of you hitting Joe, a 30% chance of hitting Holy Toe, and a 30% chance of hitting the Drider.
Okay.
It's okay, do it.
If I go,
Do it, yeah, do it, yeah.
if I go,
Actually,
if I go melee,
sorry, just to clarify, the 30% chance won't be to hit the Drider, the 30% chance will to miss altogether. Because if
Yeah.
you miss, if you
okay,
don't hit, you
okay.
don't hit.
If I go melee, it's a disadvantage, right?
Yep, we're going in the darkness and just trying to hit something.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what. So that's what I was going off of. 3.5 rules used to have like the whole blindness thing. Is there is a 50% chance that you miss even before you take your shot. You roll your percentage chance first, or you roll to attack, roll your percentage chance, and if you get higher than 50%, you still hit. If you get lower than 50%, even if you crit, you still miss because you don't know what you're shooting.
So,
Um,
how
but
about melee? If I just run in his general direction, I know that I'm 20 feet from him because he just the creature just went down from where I was, so I know
Yeah,
it's
so
20
I mean,
feet.
you don't know if it still had movement left. You don't know if it's potentially moved while you're in there. But yeah,
Okay.
you still got the general idea of where it is, so you can take a shot, but it's definitely still going to be a disadvantage because you can no longer see it.
Okay. What's the rules in melee if I melee it?
If you go into melee, if you go straight in there, you've got the blinded effect, which is the same.
Because it says no non-magical light can't illuminate it. But I did cast light on his blade.
You
You
on whose
Bloudor?
blade? You cast it on
Bloudor?
Bleldor, and
On
it also
Ocean. I cast it on Blouder and Ocean.
yeah, and on top of that, it says any light spell of level 2 or lower than level 2 is dispelled when it enters that darkness.
Yeah, that's
So-
true.
A
Yeah.
blinded, so just so you're aware, a blinded creature cannot see and automatically fails any ability checks that require sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So you essentially you
Any attack in there
everyone
would
gets
be-
advantage attacking you if you were blind and everyone else could see you.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, so like right now, the Drider has advantage against Joe and Holy Toe. They have disadvantage to hit the Drider. Nabi is just straight up still normal rolls and shit. So if you go in there, you will suddenly the Drider will have advantage against you to hit you, and you will have disadvantage to hit it. The only reason I'm saying about the whole potential to hit someone else right now, I'll even get rid of Joe, for instance, but Holy Toe. But Joe's standing right in front of you. Like you would, if you moved position to like closer to Nabi, you'd probably be okay. Like if you moved to around there.
If I go melee, I have mobile feet, so I won't incur an opportunity attack when I move out of his melee range.
But you don't know. You'll be blinded.
You
again.
don't know if you're in melee range or not. Let's have a
then-
look at mobility.
And mobility is not going to help you here.
I'm going to head off, guys. I've got dinner ready to pick up.
No,
Yeah,
Catch you, mate.
Yeah.
I'm pretty fucking hungry myself.
Yeah, I'm
The
about to
mobile
say-
feet,
Sorry.
all good. I mean, we're just
Cool.
finishing up this one bit of the turn, and then that's it.
That's what I mean. So I'm going
Yeah,
to shoot
yeah.
out. All right, catch you boys. Thanks for the game. I'll see you next week.
See you,
Bye.
man.
So yeah.
Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh.
well, no, the mobile feat will still help you. When you attack a creature, make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke attacks of opportunity from that creature. I would wonder if that would assume that you can see the creature, though. I think it's you have to know the creature's there to make attack. You can't just take a wild swing in the dark and go, oh no, that creature can't get an attack of opportunity anymore. It can see you, you can't see it. So that's what I would rule. That in this case, because you can't see him, that feat
Mhm.
won't work.
Okay. Then I'll move to Nabi, and hope for the best and shoot an arrow.
Yep, go for it. Remember, yeah, it's just a straight up shot with disadvantage.
I got a
Disadvantage. Oh fuck! Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
I'm gonna ruin your day next campaign.
Next
Next
game?
campaign.
Sorry, the next turn.
Alright, cool guys, let's end it up there.
Okay.
Will this
Little
show up?
Or
Oh
whatever.
no!
What? What do you mean? No. You haven't put it in the chat.
I think he's just realised whatever he wanted to do won't work.
No, it will work, but I can't cast it.
You don't have it
Why?
prepared?
No, I don't. I've got no second spell slots.
Ah,
I was going to use Flaming Sphere because it's a 3rd level spell and it casts bright light, sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius. Which is a 3rd level spell, so it would have worked.
What about a cantrip called Sacred Flame? Would that work?
No, because it's got
No,
to be
it's a
level
cantrip.
3 or got to be 2 or level 2 or it got to be level 3 or more. Flaming Sphere would work, but I don't have any spell slots left.
so it's a 2nd level spell.
Flaming Sphere is no, yeah, but I cut it
Third.
because I'm a warlock. Everything's cast at max spell level, which would be 3rd. So it would end up being an upcasted spell.
Right. Gotcha.
And it says, and it sheds bright
But
light.
do you
in a
have
20-foot radius.
a 3rd level spell slot?
Yeah, he's got the 3rd level there. He used Shadow
No,
earlier.
he doesn't have a 3rd level spell slot though.
Yeah, everything. This is how a warlock works. A warlock doesn't get like 2nd level, 3rd level, 4th level spell slots. A warlock is always casted at max level for my class. So all my spell slots are cast at 3rd level at the moment. So I get 2 spell slots, and they're always max level spell slots.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is, does a 5th level warlock in general, not with your specialty, does a 5th level warlock get a 3rd level
Yes,
spells?
Because counter spell is a 3rd level spell.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's the part I was checking.
Yeah,
Just want
counter
to
spell is 3rd level
understand
spell.
a little bit. The spell that was cast on my weapon, for example, it does not detect. When it enters the darkness, it will deactivate, right?
Deactivate. Yes.
Okay. Fuck.
All right,
Oh.
fellas. I'm gonna
Yeah.
close this down for the night,
Yep.
and
Yep.
we'll
We'll
continue
all
this
die
next
next week.
week.
See you guys, boy.
Bye.
I don't know how they're going to beat this part.
I mean, I feel like you guys had the good idea the first time is to run the fuck away and
No, I
try
was
and.
trying to. I was trying to collapse the tunnel, but you set the con so goddamn high.
Well, I
Had-
mean, it's literally a dwarven giant fucking cave, like a
Had-
dwarven crafted cave. So hitting stone is definitely going to be a high DC.
Had a great roleplay opportunity to save everyone's life. but
You
no.
tried. You definitely tried.
No. Okay. I'll see you guys later.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go back up to the other channel.
Bye.
So yeah,
Alright, catch you
Yeah.
guys.
I'm
Dad,
gotta take a break. Catch ya.
Mhm.